What's up, everybody? Thank you for coming out to another Barbarian Spin Bash. I am your faithful host, Barbarian Kung Fu, and you know how it works. We're here to sell some comics to you guys because you guys all like comic books and we got way too many. So let us know in the chat you're here so we can say hi to you. And I'm going to introduce my co-host, partner in crime, second amigo. There's not three, so there's only two. The other amigo, mi amigo, not me anymore, mi amigo. What's up, KJ? Totally Comics.
Not much. We're gonna have some fun tonight. So hopefully you're satisfied in seeing Barbarian and me, but we both probably have about 500 books each for tonight. So
oh my god,
quite a bit of stuff.
So many comic books, so little time. Right on, short and sweet. That's how we like it. Okie dokie. We're gonna say hi to the chat real quick. I'm gonna say hi to everybody that's here. Hopefully everybody was able to catch all that instructions at the beginning. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Sale's over. We already sold everything. Sorry, everybody. Time to end the sale. That old comic smell has claimed everything. We're going to send you a total tonight.
Yeah, the total is $1 million.
Payment due within 3 days as normal. You need a payment plan. You should have asked ahead before you claimed everything. Wait, he didn't claim everything. He claimed everything. Let me get everything. He must have been drinking. I want to claim everything. I need all of it. What's up, that old comic smell? Thanks for coming out, buddy. David Reese is here. What's up, David Reese? He has joined us in the selling community as well. So check him out. He's on with Beta Ray Jim. He's got some good stuff, good deals. I bought some stuff from him that I'm happy with. So give him a shot. T-Pain's here. What's up, T-Pain? Hopefully you're done eating. If not, chew faster. The sale's about to start. We don't need you lagging. PSK's here. What's up, PSK? Thanks for coming out. Yes, it is just going to be me and KJ tonight. And Totally Comics. I always say KJ. That's what I call him. But that's it. Just a few. Just the two of us. Totally Comics is here in the chat and on the panel. Jared Jackson. What's up, Jared Jackson? Thanks for coming out, buddy. Glad to have you here with us. Is that it? That's only it? There's only 5 people here, but there's 9 people watching. Everybody else is shy. It's okay. I'm one of them people. So really, there's only 8 people. We got lots of stuff for you tonight. Lots of awesome deals. Lots of amazing comic books with outrageous prices. So I'm going to go first. So let me get my banner running. We're going to get started right now.
Round 1. Fight!
Can you hear anything I just said?
Round 1 fight. That was you, right?
Yeah. Oh, wait, the mute thing came up because I hit the video. I looked down and I saw it muted. I was like, I was talking that whole time and it was muted. Best host ever. Thank you very much. Okay, we're going to do, there's just the 2 of us, so we're probably going to get like 5 rounds in. We're going to do 20-minute rounds like we normally do. But to start out with for tonight, I got this. I got a raffle that I'm doing. Currently, there are, I don't think that I put one of them on here. Oh, Beta Ray Jim, I did have you on here for 10 already. So 140 spots left, 300 spots total. It is a $1 raffle for Ultimatum #1 David Finch variant, 9.6 white pages. It's a hard variant, fine, high grade. And I explained once before the reason I got a 9.6 is because it's got those Marvel waves going across the top of it. I swear that's the only thing I can find wrong with it. I had pressed this book and I don't know, it got a 9.6. So there's a potential for a bump on it, but it is what it is. $1 spots that includes shipping in the United States. And if you're outside of the U.S., you can still get in on it. It's fine. It's going to run until May 27th. So we only got like a week, a little over a week left. If it doesn't fill by the 27th, then I'm going to pull it down. So you don't pay for your spots unless it fills. If it fills by the 27th, I will message everyone that got spots. Get your money then. So if you're interested in it, go ahead and drop it in the comments in the chat right now. And does it look blurry to me? It looks blurry to me. Does it look blurry to anybody else? I hate my camera. I don't know if it's my camera or what, but I'm going to do more. I'm going to start out. Normally I start with new stuff. Today, I'm going to start out with $2, buy two, get one free, $2 bangers. So all of these comic books are buy two, get one free. They're $2 each. You just claim it by the title. There's no letters or anything like that. So I'm going to type that in the chat right now. Where's it at? Where's my chat? There it is. $2. Buy two, get one free. Bam. Okay, first book, The Avengers, number 20. It's a brand new book. I don't know if there's any keyness about it, but it's new Avengers book that you can get for $2. It's got Black Panther with a cape on it. Super Black Panther. This is a June monthly Ultra magazine number 1 from what was this? I think was it not Malibu, but that other company that does Turok, Valiant. I think they put that out, right? It's $2 if anybody wants it. 3 for $4. That's exactly right. Here's a second print for Robin. This is number 2, second print. These are all going to be high grade unless I specifically say otherwise. But most of this stuff is going to be like VF near mint or higher. Not VF or near mint, but VF near mint 9.0 or higher. This is Wildstorm number 3. It's a variant of some sort. I think they're 1 in 10s, the ones that look like this. This first appearance of Jenny May Sparks, the spirit of the 20th century. I don't know who that is, but it's her first appearance. DC Universe, Last Will and Testament, one shot, number 1. This is a variant to the regular cover, I guess. $1. Icon, number 1 from Malibu. $1. All new X-Men, number 40. I forget what the key is to that. I think maybe PSK, I got you. I think maybe Professor X dies in this. I can't remember for sure. Something like that, though. So there's something about it. Ultimate Black Panther number 3 variant. I got a Black Widow 13. I have several of these Black Widow books, just so you know. You'll probably see them more than once. This is a cool book, though. This is New Fantastic Four number 2. Got Johnny Storm and Ghost Rider on there. Who did this? Is this Art Adams? I feel like it is, but I don't know if it is. It doesn't say. Here's a free comic book day book. It's Avengers number 1 for free comic book day. I had taken this out because I was like, why on earth would I charge $2 for this? I actually looked it up, and it sells for more than $2. I guess that's why. I should just trust myself. Cool. Yeah, that is a good cover. I like it. This is the Federal Bureau of Psychics, FBS number 1. This is the Collider variant cover. FBP, Federal Bureau of Psychics. What did I say? Number 1 variant. Yeah, there you go. Free Comic Day Avengers. You got it. See, there you go. He wanted it. I had taken out before, but Universe number 7 from Top Cow. This is a Clayton Crane cover. That's $2. I got this Place Like Home, Canto number 1. I have several copies of this as well. This is The Last Generation number 3. And number 4. 3 and 4. So all you need is 1 and 2, and you can read it. And it's I have another one in this run. I can't remember which one it is, but somewhere I have more that run. Warlord number 72. He wears some skimpy outfits, that dude. Here's another variant for Wildstorm number 5. I'm not sure what the ratio is on that, but it is a variant of some kind. Savage Dragon number 3. Got the Escapist. I believe this is the one shot. It's the $1 one shot. I believe it is a one shot. Oh, what's up, Tate? Here's a Defiant book in the $2 stack. Something's got to be special about this, right? This is Comic Fest 1993 in Philadelphia. Defiant Genesis number 1 variant. From Philadelphia, Comic Fest. Number 1 variant. High grade. Oh, man, it just ticks all the boxes. T-Pain, you want the Savage Dragon? You got it, my man. It's savage. Don't be average. Be savage. Free Comic Book Day Fight Club. David Matt cover. This is an older one. I do put older Free Comic Book Day books in here. If they're not stamped and they're in high grade. That's about the only way. Kick-Ass number 2. Kick-Ass. Show the... oh, shit. I turned the chat off. My bad. There, you can see it now. Marvel Comics presents number 160. Got some vengeance up in that piece. Hey, what's up, Vegas Trina? Thanks for coming out, my friend. Hey, you'd be happy to know that I am almost done. I'm decorating right now at Grey Garden. My build's all done. And so I'll have that posted very soon. And you'll be able to check it out. Maybe I'll get more than 20 watches on this one. X-Men Legacy 251. I don't know if there's anything special about that or not. But hey, it's got freaking Legion on the cover. That's good. 1602 number 4. I got some. Here's an older book. Invincible Iron Man 135. This is probably in the VF range. It's not in bad shape, but it has like an overspray mark across the top. You know how they would they'd spray them all? That's what this is. That's the dealie here. So this one has that, and this one has marks from that, but it doesn't look like the spray got on it too bad. This is 134 for Iron Man's is 134. And this one's probably like a fine, very fine. It's got a little bit of rub, like wear, rub, what you want to call it. T-Cone, what's up, buddy? Thanks for coming out, my man. Here's an Incredible Hulk 270. That's a cool book. They got a big mouth, sky mouth. He's attacking. These are $2. Buy 2, get 1 free. So 3 for $4. What's up, Starscream? Spider-Man number 7, second print. Reprint of the first appearance of Spider-Boy. I have several of these. So if anybody wants one, you can. Don't fight over them. There's a bunch. Here's Mage number 14 from Matt Wagner. Nice high-grade copy. These are nice. You'll take the Iron Man's. Okay, you got it. You got it, Starscream. Let me write a tag on yours so I don't get it confused. Okay, grand finale of Star Wars Bounty Hunters. I wonder if that's the last issue. Number 42. Star Wars Bounty Hunters number 42. Avengers 15. $2. Buy 2, get 1 free. Young Justice Secret Files and Origins number 1. This is in good shape, but it has this weird, I don't know if it was printed like this or if it's got all this gray stuff. It might not come through very well in the camera. It's like all of this speckling. It might be ink transfer. I don't really know for sure. X-Men Mike, what's up, buddy? T-Pain, you want the Bounty Hunter? You got it. You got the juice, man. Eternity number 1, one shot. Anyone like Top Gun the movie? New Teen Titans, number 34. Dual Masters, not Marvel Masters. Dual Masters number 3 from Devil's Due. DreamWorks, my bad, not Devil's Due. This has something to do with like the card game, I do believe. Here's a Valiant book that no one's going to claim. Shadow number 16. First appearance of Dr. Mirage. Nice high-grade copy. Man. Justice Society of America number 1. $2. I got this Green Lantern number 0 for $2. There's a Shadowlands number 4. Philip Tan variant. It's a variant for $2. Yeah, Valiant. Here's a Valiant. Rise of Black Panther number 4, Dr. Doom cover. Look at that. Let's say that's a nice cover there. It looks nice. The Shadow knows. This is the fall issue of The Shadow and the Mysterious 3. I believe it's a one-shot. But I can't remember for sure. And I didn't write it on the back, of course. But it's the fall issue. Avengers 301. $2. Newsstand copy of X-Men 41. $2. Deadly Foes of Spider-Man. $2. It's an Al Milgrom cover. I didn't know that. Secret Empire number 3 variant. I don't know why these don't sell. They're freaking great, you know, and they're cheap. And they're just freaking great. Like, you don't have to read it, but that art is freaking tastic. Sorrentino did the cover. It's good stuff. Mystery Ultraman, the Mystery of the Ultra 7 number 1 variant. I got you, Tate. From the X-Men 41. Right there. Make you a tag. Tater Dude. Usually I do new books to start out with. But I'm doing discounted books in the first round. I'm going to do discounted books next round too. This is cool. I believe this is Sam Keith. This is the Craptacular B-Sides number 2. It's got this. I think that's Sam Keith. Not 100% sure because it doesn't look like his. It looks like his art, but it doesn't really look like the way he usually does his signature. So I'm not really 100% positive. But I know for sure that this is Vietnam Journal number 3, Tet 68. That's for sure. And it's got GIs taken out of building. Don Lomax. X-Men number 42. Jared Jackson. You want the this is the death of Rusty Collins. Not the Rusty Trombone, but Rusty Collins. I got you, Jared. Jared. Let's see. X-Men 294. Still sealed in the bag. With the card and all that good stuff. You want the death of Rusty Collins tape? You got it. I don't do the Rusty Trombone though. That's disgusting. X-Force number 6. You want the 249 too? 294 too? Okay, it's free. Might as well, right? This is first appearance of Thorn, first appearance of Fantasia. Near mint copy. I wrote that on the back. $2. X-Men number 65. That's the first appearance of Bastion, I believe. I didn't write it on there, but some things you just know. This is a nice copy too, though. Thor Annual number 1. Near mint. I paid more than $2 for this. I see on the back where it says how much I paid for it. This is Star Wars High Republic Adventures number 6. There's some kind of key in that, but I think every single one of these books has a key in it, if I remember. I got you, T-Pain. Yeah, they all have a first appearance of some kind in them. I don't know. Canto 3, number 1, Lion-Hearted. Brand new book. Marvel Atlas. Hey, here's a book for you, Tate. Marvel Atlas, number 2 of 2. I guess it breaks down like the areas, maybe like the lands of the Marvel universe. I don't know. It's definitely one of those kind of books that you like. Justice League's 52. Look, a DC book. It's got Super Lex. Got you, Tate. I figured you'd want that. And then Avengers 21. I don't know anything about that. Another stack. What are we at here? We got 2 minutes and 40 seconds. I got time to do all these. Okay, Dark Horse Comics, The American, number 1. American. It's got an eagle on it. Freaking machine gun. It's awesome right there. Steven Spock, what's up, man? Let's see. Mr. Nightmare's Wonderful World, number 4. I got you, Jared. This is a cool book. Man, that's a cool book. I should keep that. I'm not gonna though. I can't keep everything. This is Mindbender, Mind, Body, Spirit. That's the publisher. Freddy's Last 2 Dance. Freddy's Last Dance 2. God, they put it in such dumb order. Look at that. Freddy's Last Dance 2. This book's interesting. It has like an insert that it came with that shows the cover, like the front and back cover of a different book that they did. And it's like almost like a file folder that it was set in, but it's in there with it too. T-Pain, you want that? You got it. I have the other book that the insert is for. I have that one around here somewhere too. Here's Avenger Robo. This is a cool book. Avenger Robo number 6. No, number 4. Says so right there, number 4. You got the Nightmare, did you? Why did I not see it? You got
There
it.
was multiple claims on Nightmare.
What's that?
Yeah, PSK claimed Nightmare and Todd.
Did they?
It's on your
Okay.
screen.
I see PSK. Well, I miss things, you know. What can you do? Your sound changed just now. Does it sound like I'm disappointed? 35 seconds. I got Creed, number 3 from Lightning Comics. Don't worry, I'm not contagious. Other Side, number 1 from Vertigo. I got a Conspiracy Alien Abduction. This is a one-shot, I believe. It's from Zenoscope. I don't know if that means there's boobs in there somewhere or what, but I got a sealed copy. Damn it, man. of Jack Kirby's Night Glider, number 1. Sealed in the poly bag. PSK, you want the Conspiracy? You got it. That's going to do it for my round. Next round is going to be more. Buy 2. Get 1 free. Get 1 free. Not 3. Get 1 for free. So 3 for 4. Thanks, everybody. If you're watching this on the rewind, you want to claim anything, didn't get claimed, you know what to do. Hit down the chat below. The description will have the link to my Instagram, and you can tell me there. Or you can put it in the chat. We're going to move on over to Totally Comics. Take it away, sir.
All right. So we're going to get started here in a second. Real quick, though, I'm going to be doing mostly $2 books throughout the night. They're all going to be new to everyone in the chat. So there's 6 boxes in front of me. I don't know if I'll get to all those, obviously. I just want to check my angle of my camera and all real quick, if you don't mind. For some reason, it looks a little crooked. And by doing this, I can, and then I'll get started. Yeah, it is a little crooked. Let me see if I can adjust it just a bit. If I need to adjust it again, I will. All right. I'm going back to some Absolute Batman variants. I know I showed a lot of these before, but some of them are new as well. So I just wanted to show them one last time. We have the Absolute Batman 19, limited to 3,000, store exclusive variant for $20. We have the Absolute Batman 19 store exclusive, limited to 3,000. Then the Virgin's 1,000, the Foil's 1,000, the Red Virgin. If you want me to show these in more detail, I will, but I just got 3 more sets restocked. So that set's $95, and then these came out last week. This is the Absolute Batman 20. I'm trying to make that glare go away. So there's the trade limit to 3,000. There is the Virgin, and there is the spot foil. So that's $55 for that set, and I have a few sets of those. All right, with that being done and out of the way, let's get started with all of the $2 books that I have lined up for you. And I'm going to refresh my screen just to make sure that it is caught up and get going. If there's any questions on those Absolute Batmans, I can show them again. All right, so these are all $2. Most of the stuff I'm going to show tonight is $2. We're starting off with Lola number 1 from Aspen on A. But we can't have that by itself and be lonely, so we have Lola number 3 on B. And we have Lola number 4 on C. And Lola number 6 on D. Those are all from Aspen Entertainment. We have the one shot from D&D. This is the Saturday Morning Adventures. Animated D&D, originally from Marvel. On E, it's the one shot Endless Summer. On F, we have White Queen number 3. And on G, we have the variant for White Queen number 1. On H, we have Silk number 2. And on J, we have Wolverine and Punisher number 3 from the Marvel Knights. On K, we have Wolverine and Punisher number 5. On L, we have Wolverine and Punisher number 2. On M, we have Wolverine and Punisher Revelation. On N, we have a Jason Thoris Fairy Tales. She's playing with a cute bunny, right? We have one of the Dollar Classics, Harley, on O. And we have Harley Quinn Loves Joker number 1 on P. On Q, we have Harley Quinn Eat Bang Kill Tour. And Jared, I don't think I sent the old man a link. I don't think of that just because he's never been on Monday night. But I have a lot of Harley up here coming up in a second. Of course, you know what he likes. Eat Bang Kill Tour number 6 on Q. And then we have number 5 on R. We have number 4 on S. And we have Poison Ivy number 5 on T. And we have a Victory number 4 with a cosplay Vampirella Victory cover on U.
What's up, Wolf Blitz?
Welcome. All right, so I see T-Comb snagged A.
Yes. Got Jared Jackson wants N. We got T-Pain getting O and P. Oh, man.
All right.
Let's see. Jared Jackson wants the U. He wants you. No, not the book. He wants you.
Oh, okay.
He wants you. I want you. What's that LL Cool J song? I want you.
Jared,
like,
did you order your bottle of Rocketeer whiskey yet? I'm just curious. All right.
Hey, did you like the show's promo this week with the Rocketeer on it? I did that.
I did.
I did that just for you.
They have a special bottle of whiskey, the Rocketeer whiskey limited print. I think it's like $60 a bottle, unless you get it signed by Billy Candle, and then it's like $150. And it was put out through licensing with IDW, the Dave Stevens estate, and some other company. All right. These are more $2 books. And this is going to be like jumping around of all types of books. So just bear with me. All right. This stack, we're going to start with Hellcat number 10 on A. We got Joker Puzzle Box issue 3 on B. And then a Joker Puzzle Box issue 4 on C. And a Joker Puzzle Box issue 1 on D. We're going to Avengers Stormbreakers Young Gun. I don't know the issue number. I can look it up if you need me to on E. And we got John Carpenter's Tales of Science Fiction issue 5 of 5 on F.
Nice.
We have Abbott 1973 number 4 on G. And we have Abbott 1973 Virgin. I think this is issue 3 on H. I have several of these coming up as well, but this is Stephen King versus Owen King, the Sleeping Beauty series. So this is cover A on J, number 3. And then on K, we have cover B. And I have several of them that are going to be mixed in tonight. Because here's cover A on issue 4 on L. But I think it was done by Stephen King and his son, if I remember. We got Teen Titans 31. And then we got Alice Ever After. This is the, Alice Never After from Boom, issue number 2 on N. And issue number 3 on O. We have the Sleeping Beauty cover A, issue 2 on P. And then we got a little Blade Runner. There's going to be a bunch of Blade Runner at some point tonight. But here's Blade Runner number 10 for 2029 on Q. On R, we have Crash and Troy, number 1. And then on S, we have Cyberpunk, number 3. On T, we have High Road, number 5. This is an old Cliffhanger series, lower print run. On U, we have Superman's Pal, Jimmy Olsen's boss, Perry White, number 1. And
they
then
couldn't have made that any longer.
V, we have America Really Got Heroes, number 1. All right. So we're going to go back. H is going to T-Comb, and N is going to T-Comb.
Oh, yeah, he beat you, T-Pain. What's going on, T-Pain, man? What's going on with you? You need to make sure you're on live chat, buddy. Make sure you refresh, and make sure you ring the bell. That way you don't miss anything. You'll see here. As soon as we go live, you'll know it. T-Pain got O.
Yep.
Jared Jackson got T. That's right.
All right.
That's right. Y'all share out the video. Let your friends know. We got tons of stuff here that they all want, and they can't have it unless you let them know. I already told them, but they're probably we all have the same friends. We all know everybody else. We know each other.
Well, I know some people may be watching Game 7 of the NHL. That's what I'd be doing if I wasn't here.
What's that? The National Hiccup League?
Hockey League, yeah. This is Game 7 of Montreal and Buffalo. 2 teams you wouldn't expect to be in this round. All right, next round, the $2 books. Rogue number 12 on A. Like I said, I have a lot of $2 books tonight, but they're good ones. Rogue number 9 on B.
Yeah.
Rogue number 7 on C.
Ooh, Jared, you're going to have to be faster than that, buddy.
Swamp Thing Future State number 2 on D.
They came in literally at the exact same time. Oh, Jared beat you that time, T-Pain.
Rogue number 11 on E. Black Hammer Visions number 2 from F. That was an interesting read, I remember. Psylocke number 2 on G. A little love for Elf Quest. This is the Dark Horse Elf Quest number 2. On H. On J, we have X23 number 2.
T-Pain. Slowing down, buddy. You're slowing down.
K, we have Domino number 1. On L, we have Amazing Mary Jane number 3. On M, we have the Marvel Epic Moonshadow number 1. And number 4, we have on N we have issue number 4 of everyone's favorite Trash and Can It. On O we have an Adam Hughes Little Superman number 11. And on P we have Cyberpunk 2770 number 2. On Q we have Jonah Hex number 24. On R we have Knights of Samurai number 3. On S, we have Jonah Hex 26. And on T, we have Jonah Hex 33. All right, so it looks like we got a little competition this time around. So Todd won on A and B, but lost on C.
Yeah, he lost on C, and he lost on E.
Okay. That went to Jared as well, I assume?
Yep. And then T-Pain got F and J. F and J, man. Let's see. T-Pain got J, and then T-Comb got K.
Yep.
Let's see. QR. What? That book on R. That's I forget what you called it. Is that a Arthur Saddam cover?
This one? No, this is
I know he did work on that. I wasn't sure if he did.
Honestly, I don't know. I don't think so. I don't see Sudam's name is usually pretty prevalent.
Yeah.
And I don't see his name at all on it.
Because I know he did color ones and then he did black and gray ones, and that looked like the black and gray variant.
I read the first issue and I never picked up the rest and read them. There's just so much stuff that comes out. But I did pick up Knights of Samurai number 1.
Way too much stuff.
The guy that wrote it, I can't think of his name, David something, D. Daska Mashchib or whatever. He's an actor, actually. And he writes now for DC. He did Creature Commandos and something else. But he was the Polka Dot Man or whatever in Suicide Squad 2. And
okay, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah. That dude's hilarious.
When the first issue came out, I had the opportunity to do a signing with him, and I bought the first issue to check it out to see if I wanted to buy a bunch of them and get them signed. And
he was in this last series, the last season of One Piece. He plays the candle dude.
All right, let me go to this stack instead. I'm just alternating boxes here. Because there's different stuff in each box. I know that. So let's do this box. This has got Chess number 3. I really don't know anything about that. Sorry. On B, we have issue 4 of Spend the Night, a little horror series. On C, we have Last Witch number 3. On D, we have Apocalypse Girl number 5. On E, we have issue 2 of Cherish. And on F, we have issue 1 of Cherish. We have a variant of issue 1 Cherish from on G. These were put out by Dynamite. On H, we have Money Shot number 11. And on J, we have Vampire the Masquerade number 1. It's funny, every time I have a lot of horror, and you know who doesn't show up. Hack Slash Back to School number 1.
Yeah, he just messaged me and told me that his internet just dropped out.
Who?
T-Pain.
Oh.
Is that who you're talking about?
No. Well, T-Pain claims a bunch of horror too, but
it wasn't here last week. You had tons of horror books up there that he would have probably took.
Loose Ends number 3. Yeah, I mean it's funny because when I put the horror up, usually T-Pain and Deuce. So
Deuce, yeah, Deuce is at work. He'll be here.
He'll be here in like 2 hours, but the horror books will be in a box at that point. Lola number 6 on M. On N, we have Poison Ivy number 6. On O, we have Elektra number 2, which is a Greg Horn cover. On P, we have a Perillo cover, even though it doesn't look like his. It is. It's Deja Thoris number 9. On Q, we have Manga Z number 9 from Antenna Press.
Oh, wow.
And on R, I had all these then because I had 2, 3, 4, 5 in our box. But on R, we have Wolverine Punisher number 1 from the Marvel Knights series. On S, we have Infinite Destinies Black Cat number 1. On T, we have Black Cat number 7, which is a Dotson cover, I believe. And on U, we have Mary Jane Black Cat number 4. So if someone wanted all those Wolverine Punishers, because I think I had 1 through 5, I could pull them out. All right.
Let's see. You got T-Com got A. You got Jared Jackson wants H. T-Com got K. Let's see. Bam. Jared Jackson got L. I. L. L.
Oh.
Starscream got R.
R.
What is that? What book did Starscream get?
Wolverine Punisher number 1.
Oh, it's got Punisher on it. There you go. Let's see. T-Com got S. Starscream said he wants 1 through 5 of the Logan Punisher run. You got it.
I'm pretty sure I showed all those if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
I may be wrong, so give me a second, but I'm pretty sure.
You want to tickle Starscream's fancy. You just put up a little Punisher, boy, he gets all soggy.
All right, so I might have been wrong. I'll look to see, but I did have 1, 2, 3, and 5, so I might be missing 4. And I also had the one-shot Revelation, which is why I thought it was 4, but that's not.
Awesome. Yeah, that's an awesome run, too. That's good stuff right there.
So I will check to see. It might be in this box. And if you want the Revelation, let me know. I'll toss it in the stack. All right. It's probably because I had all the other ones and this box is not organized that I'll keep my eye out and I won't even pick it up if I come across that last one. All right. I think I got all the claims. So we're going to go on. And like I said, I have literally, we're not going to get through it all. I literally have 6 boxes in front of me of this type of stuff for tonight. The one shot, okay, I'll dump it in there too. And somewhere in here, I believe I have Doctor Strange Punisher as well, which is a really odd combination. So I put some Jonah Hex in here because I just want to see if there's any Jonah Hex love. I normally don't pull it out. But here's Jonah Hex 37 on A. Jonah Hex 45 on B. Jonah Hex 46 on C. And Jonah Hex 53, which is a cool cover, on D. We got a little Conan with Savage Sword Conan, number 2 on E. I don't think either of the 2 Conan people are here right now. Planet Hulk World Broken, number 5 on F. Marvel Comics Presents 113 on G. Werewolf by Night, number 3 on H. Marvel Unleashed, number 3 on J. Survival Street, number 3 on K. Warcorns, Combat Unicorns, number 1 on L. And then we have a Swamp Thing Future State, number 2 on M, which is a duplicate. We had it earlier. Little Psylocke cover for Marauders, number 10. And then Kara, number 1 on O. We have a half-bat. I'm not sure if people know this series. Kind of a crazy series. By the cover you can tell. But this is the 2nd volume of Half Past Danger, number 2. You get the dinosaur. It's got a lot of planes from like World War II in it. All right, then we got Blade Runner on Q. It's issue number 10, 2029. We got Blend Phantom in Select Comics, number 1 on R. We got Creatures of the Black Lagoon. This is a Jenny Frison cover, issue number 4 on S. We got Cult of Dracula, number 3. This is a Shannon Muir cover on T. And then we got Junior High Horrors, number 1 on U.
Perfect timing.
Yep.
Okay. You got Starscream wants G and H. And is that it? No, that's N. Sorry.
N, yeah, that's what I was going to say.
My bad. G and N. And Jared Jackson wants P.
All right.
I need to clean my glasses off.
All right. And I'll show one more thing here, and then we'll be back to Barbarian. If anyone's interested, this is the original 1-volume edition. It's in great shape of bone. So this is the original 1-volume edition. There's a little ding, but it's still, like, you can see the binding's not broke or anything. I have it for $40 if someone wants it. It's the complete bone. It's like, what is it, like 1,500 pages or 1,300 and something pages? But it's the original bone, all in black and white by Jeff Smith, $40.
That's awesome.
That's it. Back to Barb.
Nice. Okay, let me get this. Hold on. I got to get back to my timer here. There we go. Okay, you know what to do if you've seen this on the rewind and you want to claim anything that didn't get taken. Hit up the description below. You got a link to Totally Comics Instagram in there, and you can message him or you can drop it in the chat if you're here now. And that's going to end round one. That was quick round one. We're going to get through a lot of stuff today. We're going to have a lot of fun. Okay, we're going to get on. We're going to start the next one.
Round 2. Fight!
Fight! Okay, I got more of these buy two, get one free, $2 bangers. But first off, anybody wants to get in on the raffle, it is an Ultimatum #1 David Finch variant, 9.6 white pages, and it is $1 a spot. 300 spots total. There's 140 spots left, and that includes shipping and insurance in the United States. You don't have to pay for your spots until it fills. And if it doesn't fill by the 27th, I'm taking it down, and so you won't have to pay for anything. Miss Mayhem. Hey, what's up, Miss Mayhem? Thanks for coming out. She wants 20 spots. You got it. That puts us at 120 spots. That's math. I did that right here. I didn't even have to use a calculator. From 140 to, I just put you down for 50 spots, and it was only 20. 20. Let me scribble that out. 20. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. We're that much closer. I have it publicized in several different places now, so hopefully it fills up so I can get that book to one of y'all. Okay. Oh, I got to pull the chat up so I can see it on my screen. Here we go. Oh, I thought I started my timer. Oh, well. $2 a book. Buy two, get one free. So 3 for $4. Here we go. The Few. #1 from Image Comics. Not the many, but the few. $1. These are all high grade. If there's anything wrong with them, I'll let you know, but everything's going to be like VF near mint. Or better, if it's older, it might be VF range, but they're all nice. This is the Archie Adventure Series Collector's Edition #1 for Zen the Intergalactic Ninja. I think this is volume 2 that they did from Archie. You got a PSK. Oh, something in my mouth. It's stuck. Not just my tongue. $1. All right, what? $2. Do you need something?
Do you want anything from McDonald's?
Yes. I want a 10-piece nugget with barbecue sauce.
All right. You want a drink?
Fried hot. No, I don't need a drink. These drinks taste like shit, though. There's only one left, and this one tastes like shit.
All right.
Superman Man of Steel #29 in a newsstand. I want 4 chickens fried hard. Batman the Signal #1. $2. Buy 2, get 1 free. Here's a cool book. This is something you may never see again. Just saying. It's from Up Comics. #1, Power Knights. Once invincible team fight to make a difference. 5 unique people, 1 invincible team. #1. Power Knights #1 from Up Comics. Okay, get your glasses up. Get ready to take a drink. Harley Quinn #72. Every time you see this book, you got to take a drink. It's one of the rules. Edge of Spider-Verse #3 variant. Star Wars variant. This is Universal War 1, number 1, the variant. Marvel Comics. You probably... there, whatever it was. It just went down my throat. This is Angela, Asgard's Assassin, number 3. Asgard's Assassin. J2, number 1. Got the Chrome Juggernaut. Can't beat that. This is a really nice copy, too. New X-Men 146. First appearance of... Oh, first time Xavier says, "To me, my X-Men." Near mint. Oh, wait, near mint minus. My bad. I don't want you to think I'm undergrading it. Uncanny X-Men 297. I have a few copies of this. This is VF Plus. It's a nice copy, though. What If, number 12. I've showed these not too long ago on here, and they weren't discounted. So these are like new books that I haven't had for very long that are already discounted because I need to make room. I need them gone. Claim all this shit. Claws of the Panther, number 1. This is the story of Black Panther as Shuri. Wait, Shuri as the Black Panther. Strike that, reverse it. Moon Knight 14. I think that's the first appearance of Hunter Moon. I think. Don't take my word for it. I don't know anything about comics. T-Comb, you want the claws. You got it. That's a cool book. You got it. I'm going to write a tag for that so I don't forget. All these messages. It's Discord. That's what it is. I get all these Discord messages. These Discord servers that I don't even know why I'm in because I don't ever get on Discord. This is Anceletto, right? No, that's not Anceletto. I don't know what that is. This is X-Men 13 variant. Half of a connecting cover. I don't have the other half. Or else I'd put them up as a set. Carnage number 3. I think that's Bagley, isn't it? No, this is Paulo S. Paulo something or other. I remember showing this just not too long ago. Captain America number 40. Patriotic cake cover. Get a taste of that, buddy. Yummy. X-Men Forever, number 4. Some nice Phoenix action. This is Spider-Man Unlimited, number 20. They said this was mint. It has a mint mark. I don't say it's mint. They say it's mint. But it's cool. It's got Simon Garth on it. The Night of the Living Dead. Simon Garth crossing over into Spider-Man. Captain America 410. Got some Crossbones action. Got a New Avengers, number 16. I got some Moon Knights here from the Jeff Lemire run. This is number 5. You should buy these. Getting them for less than $2 is, I'm freaking giving them away. Moon Knight number 4. And then number 9. These sell for like $5 each on eBay all day long. X-Force number 6. I might have already showed this a second ago, but this is another copy. Here's a free comic book day for Secret Empire. Captain America joins Hydra, right? Night Thrasher 4 Control number 1. This is the Marvels number 2. If I'm going too fast, just let me know. Infinity Abyss. Thanos Infinity Abyss number 5 of 6. VF Plus copy. Got a sealed copy of X-Force 17, sealed in the poly bag. Got an X-Force 47. Deadpool on it. I should have took my pain medicine. My back hurts. Oh, that sucks. This is it's not high grade. It's got some spine ticks on it. It's the Ultimates number 2. First time you see freaking Nick Fury looking like Samuel L. Jackson. Here's a cool book. It's the Iron Man 16 newsstand. Low print newsstand. It's got the newsstand Iron Man on the barcode there. Low print run. These are like 1 in 100s. 1 for every 100 printed. Right? New X-Men 141. Starscream, which Iron Man did you want? Did you want this Iron Man? Didn't I show another Iron Man right before that? I think that was it. You get that one. Starscream. You got it. Starscream. I've seen a funny meme where Starscream was kicking Megatron while he was down. It was pretty funny. He was just kicking him over and over again. This is Fish Police Halftime, number 5, newsstand. This is another half of a connecting cover. This is Rise of the Powers of X, number 2 variant. These are like store exclusives. You know? I remember when they put them out, they were selling for like $20. This, I don't know. It doesn't have a store on the back. Maybe it's not a store exclusive. Don't listen to me. I don't know much. PSK, you want that? You got it. G.I. Joe 37. This is a beat-up copy. Reader. First appearance of Tomax and Zamont. Newsstand, $2. This is a Marvel preview. Road to Civil War. It's got the Illuminati on the cover. I got you, Starscream. I don't know that that's the first time you see the Illuminati, but it's just a cool Civil War book, I think. Starscream. Captain America 366. Got a Spider-Boy number 1. I got this Skrull Kill Crew number 1. First appearance of the Skrull Kill Crew. I got a Peter Parker number 1. Parker. I'm trying to get Peter Parker comics back on here to sell. Maybe he couldn't sell this week. Maybe next week. Wait, no, maybe the week after that. Next week's full. What's up, Emma Dudley? Thanks for coming out. Oh, I thought she was saying what today is. What's today? Does your calendar have what today is National something or other day? Shogun Warriors 14. This is a nice copy of this book. Shogun Warriors Bronze Age banger. Right at the end. It's 1979. This is nice too. It's like VF, high VF range. I told you all about this before, and I got it right here. Somebody claimed this book. This is Khazar number 8 from volume 2, and it comes with the Spider-Man CD-ROM in it so that you can get the free AOL and you get the special Spider-Man story that's only available on the disc. It's in there. MT, I got you on the Shogun Warriors. You got it. $2. That's a steal. I've just bought another copy of this because I can't believe the awesomeness that comes in that. You get free AOL, first of all. That's worth the money all day long. These are buy 2, get 1 free. So they're $2 each. This is Wonder Years, book 1 of 2, Tales of the Marvels. This is like an acetate cover. Can you see how? Yeah, it's got a clear cover with a picture behind it. Okay, next stack. Here we go. Oh, shit. Get your drinks out. PSK, you want that? Roman Curtis needs that. I try to get Roman Curtis to show up. He won't ever come over and hang out with me. Get your drinks out. Harley Quinn, number 72. I just went ahead and showed it now instead of waiting. New Mutants. This is New Mutants number 13 variant. I got a variant cover for X. Oh, this is a second printing. I thought there was something crawling on my leg. Second printing for X-Men Blue number 13. It's got a long shot on there. Long, yeah. And That's $2. Wave X #1 variant. That's $2. Not really. If you buy 3, then it's not $2. This is a X-Men 36 with the shiny, crackly chromium goodness in there. I didn't write it on the back. Let me look and see, because I have some of these are newsstands. Usually I don't put it up for $2 unless it's a newsstand. So I don't know if no, this is a direct one. It's just in really nice shape. It's like brand new. It's like brand new, you know? Uncanny X-Men 284. Yeah. You hated it. Hated it. You get 3 snaps in a circle. Sleepwalker 24. Green Lantern #19. I believe that's the first appearance of the Golden Age Green Lantern in the modern universe. I don't fucking know. I don't know anything about this comic book. But I know it sells for a few bucks in high grade. This one isn't too bad, but it has some stacking waves right in here where like it needs pressed, but the spine's in good shape and everything like that. Brightest Day #10. Got a few copies of that in here. Got a new Superman #1. Probably seen that one before too. Superboy #1. Superboy. This is the first appearance of Marshall Mathers in comics. It's Robin 3000 book 1. I'm just Marshall Mathers. Doesn't that look like him though? He was wearing a mask. Maybe it's just me. But this is nice. It's unread. Brand new book. I don't know where you got and dig about. Oh, get your drinks out. Harley Quinn #72. I don't know why. Why did you sell me so many of those? Damn it. He's just sitting there laughing right now because he knows. This is a sealed copy of Legionnaires #1, sealed in the poly bag. Jared, that's not a claim, right? You're not claiming that book. You're just acknowledging the fact that he looks like Marshall Mathers, I'm assuming, because why would you claim that? Maxwell House Follies #4 from Renegade Press. That's nice. That's in good shape, too. Like a brand new book. In Hell We Fight #1. This is the second printing. Waiting for you to get into the huge stack of Thundercats one. I have a bunch of those, too. Yes, you do want it. Okay, cool. You got it, man. Oh, I forgot to tell y'all how many books you were setting at, too. I can do that real quick. PSK, you want In Hell? T-Pain, you're at 4 books, so one more gets you a free one if you're here. PSK, you're at 4 books, so one more got you a free one. So you're now even. So you got, wait, no, I'm sorry. One more got you a free one. So now you're up to, you got 2 after that, so you're up to a free one. Starscream, one more got you a free one. So I think you're, yeah, you got 2 here, so you're even. Tate, one more gets you another free one. And Jared Jackson, this is your free one. So the next one you claim will put you at 4. Should have done that at the beginning. My bad. I never said I was good at this, only that I would try. Tico, your tag fell off. That's a tragedy waiting to happen. What if number 53? What if the Watcher was watching you pee? This in this story right here. That'll tell you. Soldiers. Does anyone have Spider-Man Eminent? No, I don't have one of those. I never got one, sadly. Incredible Hulk number 16, Legacy 797. This is just a new book. MT, you want the What If? You got it, buddy. MT. Incredible Hulk number 15 variant cover. And this is cool. I can't believe nobody claimed it the first time. This is the Jungle Book one-shot from Marvel with Mowgli on it. Don't pick up prickly pear with the paw. Next time you pick a pear, try to use the claw. But you don't. Oh, I got 2.5 minutes left. Let me see if I can get through all these books right here. This is DC Girl Frenzy, Birds of Prey, The Ravens, number 1. That is a mouthful, DC. You need to shorten the names of your daggone comic books. Doom Patrol. It's camouflaged. I don't even know. I don't know what number this is. I think it's number 60, though. It's all up underneath all that swirly stuff in there. You want the Ravens book? You got it. Shit. I didn't do nothing. You didn't see anything. $2. Doom Patrol. Invasion Battleground Earth, number 2 in a newsstand. Did I get your Hulk claim? You wanted this Hulk? There was 2 Hulks. I assume you wanted the second one. Did you want both of them? This is a newsstand. It's probably like a VF range book. Square bound, but it does have a couple spine ticks. But otherwise, it's in really nice shape. I don't think it was ever read. Yeah, it's in VF range. Nope, the one you... Yes, you wanted both of them? I showed a couple of them right back to back. Was it that one? Was it that one you wanted? I'm just joking. Hold on. Oh. This one? I showed 2 of them. Did you want only the 15? Okay. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I was trying to read your mind. To me, my X-Men. Green Lantern number 57. Here's a cool Western book. Caliber Press. This is one-shot Western. 3 chilling sagas. Caliber Press. That's a cool book. You like Westerns? Westerns need to make a comeback. This is from Mark Hamill. It's the Black Pearl number 4. I got a Walking Dead number 129. And number 153. And the last book I'm going to show this round is West of Sundown, number 6, for $2. $2. All those are $2 books. Buy 2, get 1 free. So $4 for 3 books. If you see anything on the rewind, you want to claim it, go ahead and hit me up on Instagram. All my info's down there. And did I switch the banner for him last time? I need to switch the banner this time. Can't remember if I did. And if you're here in the chat, thanks for coming out, everybody. I really do appreciate everybody coming out, hanging out with us. Please share out the video to anybody you know that likes comic books and might want some of this stuff that isn't here. Feel free to message them. Maybe they'll come if you send it to them. And then they can get all the stacks of stuff. I'm going to move over now to Totally Comics for his next round. So take it away, sir.
All right, I'm going to show something to start with. It's a little different. I know I've showed some of this type of stuff going back months ago, but these are pops, and I'll try and show off some individual ones with remarks. So, for instance, here is an Invisible Man with a nice little white remark of the Invisible Man, signed to COA. And obviously, we have Captain America, Scott Pilgrim, and Ramona Flowers. All of them come with COA. All of them come with a plastic case to protect them. We got a Jeff the Land Shark on Gwenpool. We got Cyclops. We got the Hatbox Ghost from Disney, Mickey Mouse, and Elliot's E.T. So the ones in the top 2 rows are 40. Some of these are new ones my daughter just did. The ones in the bottom row are 30. If anyone wants to see one closer or have questions, she just started doing commissions again on these with some spare time. So she's going to be knocking them out throughout the summer. But that is that. And I just wanted to show them off real quick. If you have questions on certain one, want pictures, are curious about commissions and what she has available that she's going to be working on next. I know she has some Transformers. I know she has some Star Wars and some different stuff. All right. Back to $2 books. Here is the Legion of Exceptional Gorilla Man #1 on A for $2. And I do not know what issue this is. It's like the trading card variant of Power Princess, who is a real Marvel character. On B. On S, we have Apocalypse Soon from Terror Inc., book #4. On D, we have book #4 of Terror Inc. This is some sick covers. On E, we have Kim Reaper #1 from Oni Press. All these are $2. On F, we have Loggerhead Bloody Bayou #1. On G, we have, and this is surprising to know that this is a Vertigo book, but it's Goddess Mode #1 from DC Vertigo. On H, we have American Mythology Archives presents Del for Color 822 Zorro. It's a reprint of Zorro on H. On J, we have the Legendary Adventures of Zorro #2. I know there's someone that collects Zorro. I don't think they're here tonight. I think it might be Carlos. On K, we have #4 of Legendary Adventures of Zorro. On L, we have Zorro #4. And then on M, we have Rise of the Old Gods, Zorro #3. On N, we have Zorro #4, different volume. On O, we have Zorro #2, a lot of Zorro. On P, we have Zorro #2, Timeless Tales. On Q, we have Cosmic Scoundrels #1. On R, we have Billionaire Island #1. And on S, we have Blade Runner #11 for 2029. And on T, we have a variant for Blade Runner 11. Some different books up there. Let's see. So we got B going to Jared.
Yep.
H going to Jared. Welcome, Nerdy.
Hey, what's up, Teresa?
B and H. All right. Next stack. Hey, that AOL CD-ROM, maybe you need to send that one of those over to Todd.
I know, right?
You take a picture of it and send it to him. Be like, you need to claim this? Free AOL. All right. Go with the $2 books. Like I said, we're going to be doing mostly $2 books tonight. So, next stack. We got Black Cat #5. Little Terry Dodson cover with MJ. On A. On B, we have Jackpot and Black Cat, Adam Hughes. On C, we have Little Monsters #5. On D, we have Frankenstein Undone #2. And on E, we have Frankenstein Undone #2 variant. On F, West of Sundown. And this is the variants covers. By the way, Sealy's going to be there at Heroes. Witcher #2 on G. This is the series I mentioned earlier. This is an odd pairing. You don't see stuff like this very often. But this is Doctor Strange, the Punisher #1 Magic Bullets on H. I don't know how many are in the volume, but I do have #2 on J. And #3 of Doctor Strange, the Punisher Magic Bullets on K. On L, I have Batman Punisher. And on M, I have Red Sonja doesn't have a number on it. Red Sonja, Lord of Fools. Must be a one-shot. Army of Darkness Forever, number 7 on N. And Army of Darkness Forever on O, number 8. Sorry, that's number 7 variant. Getting ahead of myself. Army of Darkness number 9 from Dynamite on P. Death to the Army of Darkness. Number 3 on Q.
Yeah, it's almost cold. Thank
Witcher
you.
number 1. Witch's Lair on R.
Thanks,
Tom
kiddo.
Holland's Fright Night number 5 on S. Exorcist Never Die number 1 on T. And the Devil's Tree number 4 on U. Just a little mixture there and all. All right. Welcome, Jim. I see Jim's in there on F. And let me get your tag over here. There we go. All right. After that, I see Starscream got G, H, J, K, and L. I have a feeling those are Punishers. I just showed a lot of Punishers. Yep. And then Jared got M. Jim got the next one, which was P. And Starscream got R. There'll be some more Witcher later. I know that. So Army of Darkness, to me, if you go into it the right mindset, I would say that, you know, Army of Darkness, in a lot of ways, is the best of the trilogy. Purists that watch the original ones will tell you the original Evil Dead 2 is the best. And part of the people that don't like Army of Darkness is because the end of Evil Dead 2, they actually changed the ending when they released Army of Darkness to make it fit to the story better. But I really enjoyed Army of Darkness. I was there with a group of 30 friends the day it came out. So it was fun. Longer opinion you want, maybe, but yeah, I used to watch Evil Dead and Evil Dead 2 with my friends. You watch Evil Dead 2, the original one, you can see all the mistakes. Same with the first one. When they're running through the cabinet and the cabin, you can see the sound systems and the boom mics in the ceiling. But Army of Darkness was the big bugged one.
They did a great job.
Well, you gotta remember, Evil Dead. He was Sam Raimi and all his friends were in college. That was his kind of like a senior project.
Was it?
Yeah, like it was like, you know, all those people that were in it and all were nobodies, you know.
Yeah.
It was just him and his brother Ted and Bruce Campbell and a bunch of other people. All right, so we got another $2 box here, still going. So we have Heavy Metal Elements to print Swamp God number 5 on A. And then this is Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I don't know what issue it is. Number 6. But it says Mother's Milk is Red Today. But it's actually Buffy number 6. Conversations with Dead People. On C, we have Buried Long, Long Ago, number 1. And on D, we have The Neighbors. On E, they really want you to understand what this comic was about. It's called Horror Comics, number 21.
Oh, yeah. That's good stuff.
It's called horror, right? On F, we have One World Under Doom, number 2. On G, we have Scarlet Couture, The Munich Files, number 5. On H, I have One World Under Doom, number 6. And on J, I don't have any Florida Cocaine Hippopotamus this week, I don't believe. I sold them last week. But I do have Florida Man, number 3. On J.
What's up, Craig? If you were here, I would say hi to you.
On K, we have Vengeance of Vampirella, number 21. On L, we have NYX, number 4. On M, we have River of London, number 1. On P, we have, that was on M. On P, we have NYX, number 5. And then on Q, we have NYX, number 6. and a variant of number 6 on R. And we have number 4 of NYX on S. Number 5 on U. And we have Delilah in the Dark from Mad Cave on V. I believe this is issue 3. All right. What we got here? Anything interesting? We have J and K going to Jared.
Yep.
Florida Man. I had a feeling Florida Man would not make it off the board. See, I have 6 issues of NYX up here. If someone wants them, instead of $2 a piece, take all 6 of them. Instead of $12 for $8. Just to move some more books off this board.
Get it. Hey, what's up, Aaron? PSG.
Sometime probably around maybe after Heroes, because I have another convention in the beginning of June I'm setting up at. But sometime after Heroes, I'll probably do a big bundle show. A ton of bundles.
Yeah, I got like 7 short boxes full of sets, like different runs of
Well,
something.
there you go. Yeah, so maybe both of us will have to do it when.
You messed
Some of
up,
mine
I
won't be
ain't wrong.
Some of them won't be sets, but I have bundles for certain. All right. Welcome, PSG. All right. We have Harriet Finnegan, but it's actually Marjorie Finnegan, Temporal Criminal, number 8 on A. We have Tales of the Bazaar, number 10 on B. We have Violent Flowers, number 1 on C. We have Jill and the Killers, number 1 on D. And we have NYX, number 1 on E, one of the nicer covers. On F, we have Charlie's Angels, number 2. On G, we have Bloom, number 2. Some of these are just some odd lower print run comics, I know. On H, we have Dynamite Never Dies, number 1.
Where's Mo at? Oh, there he is. What's up, Mo?
On J, we have Belle, Shadow of the Rose. On K, we have Belle, Deep Freeze.
Splurge
On
Monkey's
L,
here.
we have
Whoa.
Van Helsing, Hell
I ain't
to
seen
Pay.
you in a while. Splurge Monkey, what's up?
On M, we have Belle, Oath of Thorns. On O, we have the Grimm Fairy Tales 2020 Annual. On P, we have another copy, different variant of the 2020 Fairy Tales Annual, and it's a connecting cover to O. On M, we have Evil Heroes number 1, more Zenoscope. On N, we have the one-shot Gretel, Bloody Mary on N. And we have a variant for the one-shot on O. We have Holmes and Holmes and Houdini on P. We have Hell Heist number 1 on Q. And you notice I reused some numbers here. I apologize because I'm confused the hell out of myself.
Man, come on.
So OP and M, those are claimed already. So that would be these. But I have an O and P up there. Again.
Splurge Monkey's claiming B.
Jared, I'm pretty sure you want the connecting tellers, Grimm Fairy Tales, O and P, and M of Bell. Let me know if I got those right, because I did screw the pooch on that one. B for Splurge Monkey and H for Jared as well.
That's right. And O and P, and Jared wants M.
Yeah, that's the ones I put 2 numbers up, so I paused for a second to figure it out.
It says M of Evil Heroes.
Okay, so I got the other 2 right. I just had that one wrong. All right, there we go. Board's fixed.
All these are $2. Oh, yeah, Teresa's telling him. What's up, Bree?
I messed that up. Normally I don't do that, but I was tagging these right before I went. R is Myth of Legends, Bloods of the Gods. Then it's 72-page one-shot. S is Dynamite Never Dies, issue number
No, the
2
other
photo
O?
cover. T
Oh,
is
how
Wonder
much
Woman
is
1984.
hold on. Brian's wanting to know. He said, how much is O? And then he said, no, the other O.
The one O was claimed already. All of them were $2. There was 2 O's. I messed up. There was 2 O's and 2 P's and 2 M's. And Jared claimed the other O and P. So that O was gone. They're all $2 though.
So
That
both
was
the
my
O's were
fault.
gone?
Wonder Woman 1984, number 3. And Deceased, A Good Day to Die, number 1 on you. So if that makes sense, let me know. They're all $2.
They're all
Jared,
$2.
SP. And that explains why I was missing some tags when I was doing those real quick. All right, now that we got all that figured out, T is gone, Nerdy, but I have you for you.
Nice.
All right. Let me get in our stack here. You eating your dinner?
I just got done.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
I was
good
gonna
now.
say, let me know if you need an extra couple minutes. To take that break.
Mr. Unknown said he saw the whole thing. You got it. He got you. You're under the microscope.
All right. There we go. We got
$2. Everything's $2.
Everything's $2. Down pinning up. We have the Legend of Wonder Woman with her nice little red dress.
Oh,
number
hold
8.
on. Mike Jr. said he wants J. I don't know if he's lagging behind or if
You know what? I'll grab it.
those
J
are the old ones. He also wants K. J and K
those
and
are,
L.
Those are bells. I got them.
Well, what? There's all kinds of claims coming on, and you ain't even. Oh, is that stuff? No. Okay. So, so Mike Jr. is claiming stuff from the last round, I guess. He also wants P.
Yeah, I got Van Helsing for him on L.
Yeah.
I'll make sure that these are right for everyone.
Mike Jr., if you think that you're not lagging behind, then let me know.
P.
If you can hear me saying this right now, and it's right now on the video, right now. Otherwise, make sure you hit refresh and live chat,
All right.
all that good
John
stuff.
Carter of Mars on B. Red Sonja, Superpowers. I got your A, by the way, Nerdy.
Well, we
Number
got you, T-Pump.
4 on C. Plan 59 from Outer Space, number 1. This is a cool little pulp style cover on D. Harley and the Gang of Harleys, number 3 on E. Harley, number 3 on F. Pop Star Assassin on G from Behemoth, and this is issue number 3. The Frost Giant Daughter, Cimarron, number 3 on H. We got White Widow, number 5 on J. We have Red Sonja, number 1 from Gail Simone on L. We have Red Sonja, number 11 on M. We have Sweet Paprika, Derek Chu cover, number 6 on O. We have a Red Sonja, black, white, and red on P, number 5. A Deja Thoris, number 11 on Q. I didn't know this was in this box, so this is a good book. It's a steal at this price, in my opinion. We got a Dr. Tomb, number 2 on R. That's the older volume Dr. Tomb, not last year's. One World Under Doom, number 7 on S. Venom, Black, White, and Blood, number 3 on T. And Glory and Celestine on U, number 1. All right. We're going to get the claims done.
Yep, you got
Splurge
wants the D. You got the Bum wants the E. You got the Jared wants the G. Oh, T-Comey beat you, buddy. I'm sorry. Maybe next time. Jared wants L, and Splurge Monkey wants J, but he didn't get L.
I got an extra J.
There's an extra J. Oh, Splurge Monkey, it's your lucky day. Wait, there was only one J.
Okay.
No, it was L that he wanted. He didn't get. Jared Jackson wants O.
Q and R.
Q and R. Oh, I see it now. That's after that. Q. Jared wants U.
I do not have any runs tonight. I can tell you that. I will have some in a few weeks. I say that there might be one or two mixed in here, but there's not many. Do you have any runs tonight, Barb?
Of what?
Any sets like runs, like bundles?
Yeah, no, I don't have any runs out here. I got single $2 stuff, and then I got some price stuff.
All right, so to round out this round real quick.
Yeah. Hold up. Jared, he wanted Q and U, not Q and R.
Q and U. Oh, that was my bad.
Yeah.
No one took the R. I assumed.
Yeah, nobody got R.
Someone would grab that, and I got too trigger happy.
Sorry, Mike. I think maybe next week I'll put up some runs and stuff. Like we were saying, I got like 5 boxes, short boxes that are all just like runs of 1 through whatever and 1 through whatever and sets like connecting cover sets, stuff like that. And I need to move all that stuff out. I need to get rid of it. I need it gone. Let's splurge once H.
All right. So I have a couple of individual things here real quick. This is Bart Simpson's Manual of Mischief. It's $5. It's a little book that came out that has all kinds of confidential records and notes and all with little comic books in it. And in some cases, it's got like stickers or Disguise-O-Rama or little pops and all. But it came out years ago. It's got an outer cover. It's just $5. And I came across it if anyone wants it. Just claim Bart. Next up, I have a hardcover here. It's in great shape. It's Scotty Young's Little A vs. X Marvel. It's the hardcover of all the Avengers versus X-Men. I think it was a 5-issue series, but it's $10 for the hardcover if anyone's interested in that.
Starscream's going to claim T.
Okay.
And I got Jared Jackson on The Simpsons first.
All right.
And then I got Splurge Monkey claiming K.
Splurge, you got that one already? That was a duplicate.
Splurge also wants the little big marble. Yeah.
All right, so I got a couple more things like that. Remember, I showed this the end of last round, but this is the original complete bone. I think it's 1,350 pages, all black and white. It's in great shape. Obviously, it's been read. There's a little tick down there, but that is a great price on that. I'm not sure if anyone's into manga, but I have Maximum Ride. It's a 9-book complete set by James Patterson. It's a manga set. This set sells even used for $50. And then I have the hardcover, which is issues 1 through 5 from the comic book of Max Ride, Ultimate Flight. So I have this whole bundle just for, let's say, $40.
I didn't know that was
the 9 mangas. If
I didn't know that was an anime. But doesn't it, since it reads backwards, shouldn't you have the 9 on the bottom and the 1 on the top?
Either way, it works. Most of them are in great shape. They have been read. Some have like a sticker on the back of them. But let's say $40 are best offer.
Oh, Starscream said any Punisher books that we show, he wants to claim now. So I'll dig out all of my expensive Punisher books, and that way I can get some money out of them.
Well, I have one I'll look for, but I don't know if any that are coming up for me, but there may be more.
Yeah,
but I have that one I'll look for, issue 4.
It's a crapshoot over here. I don't even know what's I'm going to show you after the first book.
So I got 3 books left if anyone's interested in them. These are signed books that, if anyone's interested, this is Breakaway. It's an autobiography by Alex Morgan, signed by her. Obviously, she was on the World Cup women's team. That's only $25, or let's say $20.
Are they the ones that the plane crashed and they had to eat each other?
No. That's a different story. I think that's Eat Away.
Wait, Mike Jr. wants to know how much the bone was. I think it was $40, wasn't it?
$40 I said on the complete bone.
Yeah, that's
and
awesome.
I'm showing now, if someone wants to make an offer on it, some of them I'm going to be pretty strict on, but
killer book.
I have a first edition. This is part of it's like this kind of after Percy Jackson Olympians. This is by the same author, Rick Rodian. It's Magnus Chase and the Gods of Asgard, the first edition signed copy. I'm going to say
Nice.
I'm not going to worry about too much. I mean, because sometimes you get stuff and you want to pass along the deal. I'm going to say
Where's it-
$25 on that.
Where's it signed at? On the front or in the
It's
inside?
signed on the front page. And this is like an official copy
Okay,
from
yeah,
the publisher. That's why it says that and all. It's not something that someone did. And the last book I have, this one's going to be a little pricier. This is a first edition Aragon signed.
Cool. Yeah.
So if you know, you know. Like I've seen these go for 140.
Really?
I'm passing along the deal because this is a first edition hardcover, signed by the artist, marked directly from the publisher. I'm gonna say, instead of going crazy, I know they have gone for like 125 to like 175. I'm gonna just do $75 on this, and it's in great shape.
That's awesome.
So that's it.
Daughter
This
has
is
that
different
book.
stuff.
I didn't know. I don't know if hers was the first print, but yeah, she read that when they were kids. I remember.
Yeah, that was from 2000. That's 2003, first
Yeah.
print. So it's been around for a little while. We consider vintage. So if there's anything I showed on the Maximum Ride, the Bone, if you want to make an offer, go ahead. The worst I can do is say no. But on some of these books I showed, especially some of the signed stuff, I'd like to be where roughly I'm at. And that's it. I'm gonna turn it back to Barb.
Okay.
$2 books.
All right. You know what to do if you're watching this on the rewind. You want to claim anything that didn't get claimed, you need to hit up Totally Comics. His link is scrolling below, and it's in the description. And Rick, Spinner Rick wants to see the Bone. He likes that stuff. Show the Bone book again real quick. It's the full Bone run in one big ass book.
So this is this is from 2007. The original first, I think it was the first time they did the complete Bone. It's not a recent one, so it's 2007.
That's a big bone.
It's like 1,350 pages. The spine is not broken at all. Obviously, it's been rayed, but it's not been broken. There is a small ding down there. You see it? It's not like ripped or anything. There's just a ding in it. And there is a small kind of corner ding. I just had 40 on it. If someone wants to make an offer,
What is the cover
we'll
price
see what
on
I
it?
say.
What does it say the cover price is?
Oh, I don't even know.
I bet
This is from 2007.
It's probably way more than that.
So no, the cover price on this in 2007 was $39.95. The cover
so
price
it's
on it probably now is
basically
like
cover
60
price.
or 70.
Yeah.
All right, with that, back to Bob.
Okay. He already has one. I got one. Okay. All right, we're gonna jump over to me. So let's get the banner swapped. Let's get this, and let's start the next round. We're knocking them out.
Round 3. Fight!
Right, we're running through it. We're running through the rounds like Taco Bell through me. First, I'm gonna show this. We got the Raffle Ultimatum #1 Finch variant, 9/6 white pages, 300 spots. There's 120 available now. They're $1 a spot, and it got, well, at least it got there. That's saying something. Hopefully you're happy with it. There's 3 boxes packed inside of the big box, so I don't expect anything to happen to them. But that's shipped and insured in the U.S. $1 per spot, 120 spots left. You don't have to pay for your spot until it fills, and if it doesn't fill by May 27th, I'm going to take it down. So there's that. A lot of that box is going to be that big Punisher run that you bought from me that Starscream didn't buy. I'm surprised he didn't buy it. It was like the full run of Punisher. $2 books. All these are $2 per book. Buy 2, get 1 free. Right now, T-Pain, you need to buy 1 more to get a free one. PSK, you need to buy 1 more to get a free one. Starscream, you need to buy 1 more to get a free one if you're still here. Tate, if you're still here, you need to buy 1 more to get a free one. Jared Jackson, you're even. MT, you have bought 2, so you get a free one still. And T-Comb, you got to buy 1 more to get a free one. And that's where you're all at. So $2 each. Buy 2, get 1 free. First book, Miles Morales. Spider-Man, number 30.
Can you say that again? Because I think you said buy 2, get 1 free. Last time I thought you said buy 3, get the 4th free.
Nope. Buy 2, get 1 free. So $4 for 3 books.
Okay.
2 $2 books get you 1 free $2 book. Yeah. 3 books for $4.
Yep. I was just confirming for everyone.
Okay. This is Rivals Ignite number 1, the variant cover. And this is the Stan Sakai variant cover for Rivals Unite. I don't even remember showing these before. I'm sure I have. Surely I have. Marvel United, the Pride Special, Marvel Voices one-shot, number 1 variant. That's a mouthful. There's a lot going on there. This is a much nicer copy than the other Ultimates number 2. So don't buy that one. Buy this one for $2 because they're both $2. X-Corp number 1. This is just the regular cover. Rick, you want the Stan Sakai variant? You got it, buddy. That's this one. This one, X-Corp number 1. Let me get you a tag. My man, Spinner Rack Rick, coming through. Coming in hot. Put you down there. This is a good book. This was one of them hot books. I don't know if it's hot anymore. Spectacular Spider-Man 178. Isn't that like... I don't think it's the first Vermin, is it? I don't remember. Where Craven's last hunt ended, Vermin's hunt begins. Sal Buscema cover. This is a nice shape, too. It's a cool book. What If, number 54. Then I got a What If 55. What's it? No Vermin was in last hunt. Was he? Okay. I didn't think that was his last for something. I remember seeing that on like a list of, oh my God, I gotta buy those comics lists. I don't really do those. Where you want the specs? You got it, buddy. Spec Spidey. Going to Spinner Rack Rick. This is a really nice copy too. I would have to say that it's near mint. Just from the guess, my guesstimation grade. This is Phoenix number 2 variant. That's nice. Claim What If Death's Head. You got it. That was that one. Going to PSG. PSG. Ride. Oh, God. Down here. Moon Knight number 10. I don't know if this is a key or not. X-Force 4, I think I've showed this before. Look, it goes this way. Not this way. This way. This says it's a near mint copy. I had it for 5 and then it went down to 3 and now it's 2. Swordmaster number 1. Near mint. This one was marked down too. I got little marks in the back. I scribbled them out. Marvel Mangaverse number 2. I got the whole run of this for sale. You just want the whole run. These are from Art Germ. I have more of these too. This is number 5 and number 6 of Dance in DC. This is early Art Germ art. Cover art. What do you want to call it? What's up, Bruce? Thanks for coming out, man. Got some Grendel. Grendel 35 and then number 5. 2 different Grendels. These are both Comico. What's his face? What's his face that wrote this? I can't remember off the top of my head anymore. Anyway, this one has this weird color rub on the corner. But otherwise, these are both like branded copies. Super nice. Mr. X. I don't know the number because it doesn't say. Because it's a Mr. X comic and they never say the number. But there's the art on it. Matt Wagner, there you go. That's what I was. It was right there on the tip of my tongue. Mr. X number, whatever that is. Here's another one of these Bureau of Psychics variant. Here's a Visions number 1. This must be the regular cover. And this is a Immortal Thor number 5. That's the 50 Years of Wolverine cover. It's got the old Beta Ray Bill cover swipe homage. Swords. Is that Swords of X? I don't know. Number 9. It's a new book. I don't know anything about these. PSK, you want the Thor? You got it, sir. Number 9. Somebody went to town on the markers. Just scribbling away on there. Tate, you still here? You might want this. Giant-sized issue. Number 51 of Marvel Fanfare. Got some Silver Surfer. Sword replaced shield or something. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea. Maybe that's what it is. This is nice, too. It's a brand new book. The Shroud, number 1. Get you the Shroud. You can get you Dark Claw, Dark Hawk, and Sleepwalker, and you can have all those great number 1s. Secret Avengers, number 30. I think that's Eddie Brock, right? That's Venom. That's a weird time in Marvel. Miles Morales, Spider-Man 37. And number 34. And number 33. This is a variant of some kind. Villain's Reign variant. Right? It is a variant, isn't it? Yeah. Thought so. We'll take the Mangaverse run. Okay, I'll have to dig it out. It's I think it might be on my Instagram right now, so I'll find it and I'll send you I'll mark it sold if you want it. I can't remember how much it is off the top of my head. I just remember that I do have it. You know what I mean? I'll have to look through my Instagram to find the posts. Nonstop Spider-Man number 2. These are all $2. Buy 2, get 1 free. This is Avengers 24. Another new book. Deadpool number 14. You got a little captain in you right there. You know what I'm saying? Hello. Marvel Voices Pride number 1. These are big old fat thick books. Big old thickums. Look how thick that shit is. That's what she said. This is a cool book right here. Marvel Knights 2099. Mutant 2099. Number 1. These are good. I like those. Ralph Snart number 3. Still sealed in the poly bag. If you like hot rods, that's the book you need to own right there. Look at the blower on that sucker. He's blowing flames out of the side pipes. Got all the sucking all the air in. Man, he's going crazy. Jack Kirby's Secret City Saga number 3. Still sealing the poly bag. With the card. All that awesomeness. Avengers No Road Home number 8. The second printing. I don't know if there's a key in there or what. This is the Michael Turner cover for New Fantastic Four, number 548. Michael Turner. Good stuff. Did you show a What If Volume 255? Probably way down here. Are you far behind? I'm just curious because that was way. That was before the Mangaverse book. Hang on, I'm looking. 55. Which one was 55? I did. Number 55. What if the Avengers lost the Galactic War? Galactic Storm. Let me know if you want that, buddy. $2. Jim Bigley. Splurge Monkey, you want this here Fantastic Four? You got it. Hey, check my Instagram because I have 4 more that tie into this on my Instagram right now. I got you, Splurge Monkey. Turner covers. You got it. I'll get you that one, Mike. Bum, 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 down. Bum, 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 down. Put you on there. I'm gonna put you in T-Pain's spot since he's not here anymore. Put you over here. Yep, yep. Wolverine number 87. I don't know what the key is about that. It's something. Almost got Wolverine 89. Oh, this is cool. This is a newsstand copy of Wolverine 99. In a newsstand. Wolverine 134. I had a shit ton of Wolverine books at one time. Oh, you're at where I got you. I do that too, man. I'll be in there taking samples and doing readings and stuff, and I'll hear somebody say something, and I have to run back and see if I can find it. This is Havoc Wolverine Meltdown Book 3. Brand new. It's unread. Newsstand copy. It is unread, right? Yeah. Newsstand. It's got a little tick on it. Oh, right there. It's only $2 though. I shouldn't even be bothered showing you that. But it's a newsstand. That's cool. Those are hard to find. Newsstand copy of Spider-Man number 20. Yeah, I thought that. Eric Larson. He's one of my favorite Spider-Man artists. This is number 22. Number 99. What's number 99? That's this one. Bam. Got your mic. I got a Master of Kung Fu. Number 123. The Deadly Hands of Shang-Chi. You're mint minus. I got it graded on the back. This is number 1 for all new, all different Power Man Iron Fist. The all new, all different Power Man and Iron Fist, number 1. This is a sealed copy of X Factor 86. It's a sealed poly bag. Got this Uncanny X-Men Heroic Age one-shot. Mr. Unknown, getting the Master. Master. You got it, buddy. You don't want me to check and see if it's got rusty staples? It's not funny. It's sad. It's sad, but it's not funny. It's kind of funny. Wolverine 47. You might get it for half price then. Spider-Gwen Ghost Spider number 11. Got a Spectacular Spider-Man 11. But PSG, you want the newsstand? Spider-Man, where did he go? Spider-Man. This one. Bam! You are over here. Yep. He's more of a rusty trombone guy. The Spectacular Spider-Man number 11. You got both of the Spider-Mans as Avenging Spider-Man number 18. Got a Thor 26. This is 60 years of Thor variant. Who wrote this? Shit, I don't know. Oh, that's over here. Spectacular Spider-Man 11. Wiseman? I don't know who that is. That's what it says. And it says, introducing the latest Marvel superhero, Elementary. Oh, this person can turn from water into mist. That's what this is. It's water and rock and mist and fire. All in one person. And it's the Spider-Men, not Spider-Man. I said that wrong. It's Spectacular Spider-Men. Manses. Not Manses, but Menses. Thor 23. Got some Odin on there. Right? Isn't that Odin? It looks like Odin. Wolverine Deep Cut. Variant. for number 1. And a variant for number 1. Got a Savage Avengers number 4. Punisher's on there. Starscream. There's Does that count? Should I put that in his box? Scarlet Witch number 5. PSK, you want both of those? Deep cuts. Number 5. I don't know who did that cover. Scarlet Witch. I have a first print and a second print of Deadpool number 7. First print and second print. And it's the first appearance of this person. I don't know if it's first appearance on the cover or just in general. I got 2.5 minutes. I'm going to just go through the rest of this stack right here, and then we're going to call it good for the buy 2, get 1 free. Black Cat number 2. This is the second print from King and Black. This is a Tricker Reed reprint for Moon Girl Devil Dinosaur number 1. That's a cool book right there. This thing sells for more money than $2. Just saying. I bought it for my daughter, but she already had it, so she didn't want it. Dark Days number 4. Ben Templesmith art right there. That's good stuff. If this don't sell, I'm going to take it and get it signed. Sell it for $100,000. G.I. Joe number 3. Cicada, are you in here? Because after I pulled all those Transformers books out for you, I thought I found them all. I found another one. Transformers number 3. What do you know? I found another one. Man, I can't. Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay. Claim these. Bone number 9 from Image. That's a good deal. Get these for $2. And then number 4. I think I'm getting into the stuff I pulled out because I didn't want to sell it for less than $2. This is Evil Ernie, Youth Gone Wild number 3. These are all worth at least $2 or more. Street Fighter Hyper Looting number 1. Double Impact. T-Comb, you still in here? You had asked me about Double Impact. I found one. Does it have a number on it? Double Impact Volume 1, number 7. It's a wraparound. See? There's the front, and there's the back. And if you open it up, it's both of them. It wraps around. Yeah. Jared Jackson. Beating you to it. Even if you wanted it, you don't get it because Jared said he wants it. He wants the Street Fighter too. Yeah, those are both killer deal. Where's you at? Where's Jared's stack at? Did I not? This is the first ones you claimed this round, Jared? What's up with that, man? I showed all this stuff. That's the first ones? Shut up. I ain't even worried about you. Okay. Firepower. Robert Kirkman, number 1. Got a Teen Titans Go, number 20. That sticker's on the bag, by the way, just so you don't think it's not. You're not getting sold. Duke, number 2. Captain America, number 397. Splurge, you want the Teen Titans. Teen Titans. Go! Wow. Thor 432. First appearance of Eric Masterson, the second Thor. I got this newsstand copy. I got this newsstand right here, a Wolverine 33. I got this Turner variant for X-Men, Ultimate X-Men 75. All day long. You can get that for less than $2. Why aren't you claiming it? Avengers Initiative 31, second print. Go on, you know you're going to claim it. Go on, claim it. Avengers Uncovered #1. None of these should be discounted. They should all sell for $2. Power Pachyderms #1. Can't believe that didn't sell. Wolverine 33. Jim Beagle, you want the Wolverine? You got it. Mr. Miracle Man. Mr. Miracle Man, #6. This is from the Marvel run. I got a Captain America 398. I got an Avengers 289. I got an Ultimate Comics Ultimates #2. PSK, you want the Avengers Uncovered? This says Reed Richards referred to as the Maker. This is the first time he's referred to as the Maker. PSK, you're going to get that one. Annihilation Conquest Quasar #1. Ultimate X-Men #2 variant. Got an Earth X #9. And numbers, this is Paradise X. Paradise X #0. And this is an Earth X special edition from Wizard. Oh, those are good. Those are good. And then that's going to do it because these aren't getting sold for $2. They're not getting sold for less than $2 because they're worth more. So that's going to do it for my round. That is going to conclude my buy two, get one free. And the next round I have will be $2 books that are $2. And I've never showed them before. So that's why they're not discounted yet, because I've never showed them to anybody ever. Not even to my wife. She's never even seen them. So if you're watching this on the rewind and you want to claim any of that stuff that didn't get claimed, feel free to hit me up. And they can be yours. And we're going to move over to Totally Comics. Take it away, sir.
All right, we're going to get right into it. More $2 books. On A, we have Alley Cat #1. On B, we have Alice Never After #2. That's a cool cover. On C, we have the Top Cow Holiday Special one-shot. On D, we have Samurai Sonya #2. And on E, we have Nighthawk, Nightblog. It's kind of got that World War II pinup style. I don't know a lot about it. On F, we have a Lisner, Sheena, #5. On G, we have Vampire Strikes, #6. Of course, you know, that's appropriate trick-or-treating costume with the kids. On H, we have a Deja Thoris, #9. On J, we have Savage Spider-Man, #1. All these are $2. On K, we have a Wasteland Wolverine, #1. On L, we have The Girl Who Handcuffed Houdini, #1. On M, we have Barbarella, issue 1. On N, we have Dynamite, issue #2. It's a Perlo cover. And this was a VHS role-playing video game, if I remember correctly. But we have Dragon Strike #1 on O. We have Night Terrors Harley Quinn #2 on P. And we have Sacred 6 #12 on Q, which is another Perlo. On R, we have the one-shot Van Helsing Black Anas. And on S, we have I don't know what that says. I cannot read it. Give me a second. Cradle of Fright. Took me a second there. S. On T, we have issue #2 of Oz, Return to the Wicked Witch. And we have a variant of that on U. All right. That's the board. I'll go ahead and start getting claims for this board. So the first one is going to Jared for C and G. So C and G are going to Jared. After that, I see Jim getting G and S and T-Cone getting M. Well, G was already claimed, unfortunately. I just realized I just pulled that from Jared. I'll get that for you. All right, so that is the board. We got another round of $2 books coming right up. We're going to go through as many as we can tonight. Like I said, I have 6 boxes here. I don't think I'll get through them all. And I still have 4 more downstairs. So I got plenty of $2 books for a while, and that's why I figured let me just run a ton of $2 books tonight, which is just bothering me. All right, next batch. On A, we have Robin Hood and Van Helsing, Fairy Tales Team Up. It's a one-shot. On C, we have Horror Beneath Van Helsing one-shot. And on D, we have the Van Helsing Annual Sins of the Father one-shot. All these are one-shots are 64 pages or 48 pages. On F, we have Van Helsing Deadly Alchemy. And on G, we have Razor Warrior Nun Ariel. On F, we have Fatal, #1 from Broadway Comics. Sorry, on H. On J, we have Sweetie Candy Vigilante, #3. On K, we have Dynamite, #5. And on L, we have Money Shot, issue #1. On N, we have a David Nakayama, Catwoman 63. On O, we have a Catwoman #1. On Q, we have a Twilight Zone Shadow #3. On R, we have a Shiny X-Men 300. On S, we have an X-Men 304 with the foil trading card built in, the foil sticker built in the cover. And on T, we have Uncanny X-Men 286. So let's see what we got this time around. H is going to Jared. Sorry, T-Cone, he beat you out. And then L is going to Jared as well. So H and L are going to Jared. And then I saw
Mike Ginger.
Got A, C, and D.
Yep.
I have an extra of D.
Man, if you had an extra C, then he could have got AC/DC.
And then Mr. Unknown Comic Guy is grabbing Q. Mr. Unknown, just drop me a DM at some point so we can communicate easy.
You want him to check and see if it's got rusty staples, Mr. Unknown?
I could try and make them rusty, but it'll take about a year to do it right.
So there was a sale that he was running, he was on last night, and he showed this Golden Age book. It was really nice, early Frank Frazetta Golden Age book. And I asked if it had rusty staples on it, because when he was showing it, it looked like the staple, like they were dark. And as he's opening it up and looking at it, the cover detached. And so after that, every time he'd show something, hey, can you see the rusty staples or rusty staples?
All right, another round of $2 books.
It's only funny because it's not funny at all, really. It's sad. It happens.
All right, we got Blade Runner 2099, #11. Told you I had a lot of Blade Runner tonight. Blade Runner Origins, #9 on B. And #9 C variant. And #9 variant on D. And #12 for Blade Runner 2099 on E. We got a Red Sonja Chaos. This is the Age of Chaos #1 on F. And we got Kaiju Score Steal from the Gods, number 1 on G. We got Gunslinger, number 23 on H. And we got Hour of the Wolf, number 1 from Mad Cave on J. And issue number 2 from Hour of the Wolf on K. We have The Mummy, and this is from Titan. So we have The Mummy, issue number 5. And we have The Mummy, issue number 4 on M. A variant of number 4 on N. Star Wars The Last Jedi, number 3 on O. It looks like a Noto cover. Star Wars Bounty Hunters, number 28 on P. And we got Hellcat, kind of a pulp style cartoony cover. Hellcat number 7 on Q. And a Hellcat number 14 on R. Savage Sword of Conan, number 4 on S. Two-Face, number 4 on T. Half Naked Lady on a Conan from Titan, number 14 on U. And we got Blood Skull and Chrome, number 2 on V. And a Panther, number 4 on W. All right, let me get back to these. So we got E is going to Splurge Monkey or Jim. I interchanged his name, right? T-Com is getting F.
Oh, good. This is up.
I have that right, guys. I knew I pulled them down in a different order. All right. See if there's any others. It doesn't look like it. I think I got all the claims. That stack. Keep on going. Last week I showed the first Roadrunner. First Wile E. Coyote, Dell, was an 8.0. And it was a kind of a show and tell. And I told people, like, look, I love this book. It's been in my collection. I loved having it. But there was 2 people that kept on asking me about it. Well, they heard me talking about it, I guess, because the next day one of them bought it outright. So I'm almost afraid to do show and tell if it's something I like because it's
You got to give them what they want. Got to give them what they need. Hey.
All right, we have Niobe Origins, number 1 from Antarctic Press on A. Oh, look at that. I have these books in several boxes. I don't know why they're not in order. Kaiju Score number 1 again. We just saw it. That would be my Kaiju Score number 1 should be my take a drink tonight.
Yeah.
Masters of Revelations, Master Universe number 1 on C. Bjorn on D, number 1. Look, I don't know if anyone knows about Bjorn, and I get on my soapbox about this. Bjorn was an incredible book when it first came out. It was a hardcover Kickstarter. It was this first book and a bunch of pinups from different artists. And it was only like 50 pages long total. It was a hardcover. And it was done by Ben Bender. Then he decided, you know what? This did so well. I made 28 grand on it. I'm going to make the next one 3 times better by making it 3 times bigger and doing about the same price for it and putting issue 1 back in the next book. So he did that. He got $59,000 in Kickstarter. He never delivered on it. It's been like 4 years. The big no-no is he went ahead and did issues 2, 3, and 4 and sold them through Red 5. And he did a trade paperback that you can buy off of Amazon for like $15. And because he released it like that, it was given the National Cartoonist Foundation's award for a new story, because it's kind of like a Viking version of Calvin and Hobbes in 2024. All that time, selling that book different ways, he never fulfilled the Kickstarter. And because he never fulfilled it, the IRS went after him and claimed like 30 grand in penalties and taxes on it. So he'll never be able to. and he ruined the whole thing, which was his ticket to make a nice little golden goose for himself, something like that was so popular. And so he's been in hiding. He hasn't done any conventions. He doesn't do it anymore. After finally hitting it big, it's just really a sad story. It was a great little book, though. After I get off my soapbox. Star Wars Bounty Hunters, number 37 on E. Injustice versus Motu, number 3 on F. Batman versus Bigsby, A Wolf in Gotham, number 1 on G. Sheena, Queen of the Jungle, number 7, a Rose Best cover. A little Tim Seeley Hack/Body Bags, number 1 on J. Sleeping Beauties, I know we saw a lot of these earlier. It's Stephen King and Owen King, number 5 variant, and then a different cover for number 5 on M, and then another number 4. So we've had like a bunch of Sleeping Beauties tonight. I don't know if we had the run. On O, we have Legend Fell, number 2. And then on P, we have Offbeat, number 1, and their description is it's Tintin meets Tarantino. On Q, we have Sean Murphy's Plot Holes, number 4 from Massive. On R, we have Pathfinder, number 4, Wake the Dead. And then on S, we have another Plot Holes, issue number 4, minimum. On T, we have Bloody Mary from Helix, number 1, which was a DC Comics. Alice in Leatherland, number 3 on U. Yes, I said Leatherland. And then on B, we have Dark Horse Beast of Burden, number 2. All right, T-Com, I grabbed A.
Did all the ones that before that, are those from the last round, or is that?
Yeah, that's from the last round.
Okay.
I pulled them already, I remember.
All right. Jared's got U.
Yeah, I mean, it was a jerk move, but
Just greed. Like, that sounds like something really greedy. I can make a bunch more money, and if I do it this way too.
well, he didn't make any money when you think about it because the IRS went after him.
Yeah, well, that's like the
And
instant
you know, 'cause-
gratification of here's a whole bunch of money that they're giving me.
and then he tried to battle the IRS, and he told everyone after 3 years the reason the books weren't printed is the IRS. But then he never went to the case, so the IRS got the case thrown out, and they took the money. If he would have bought the books, printed the books, and sent them out, you know, he would have never gotten sued by the IRS, and the money.
Yeah.
So I don't know what he ended up doing, but it's very unfortunate, especially when like it's something you like and it came out and people were excited about it. But like people still post on there on Kickstarter. I was a backer of the first and second one, and I tried to support him. And after a while, I just told him, "Dude, I want a refund." And he refunded about 6 of us at one point, and he didn't refund anyone else. But he took money from people on Patreon too, and never delivered stuff. So this is a mess. All right, so we got Blowtorch, number 1 on A. We got Female Furies from DC Comics, number 1 on B. We got Deliver Us from Evil on C, Blood Moon. We got Godzilla, There Be Aliens, number 1 on D. I'll tell you right now, too, I think there's only like one person that was on my Friday night show. There's books I'm going to start going through now that were on Friday night, too. We got Frankenstein New World, number 2 on E. We have Fallen Angels, number 3 on F. We have The Mummy, number 2 on G. We have Napoleon Dynamite, number 4 on H. We have Swamp Thing Season 2, number 14 on J. We have Age of Conan, Valeria, number 4 on K. It's so funny, I put a lot of Conan in here, and the 2 people I know that buy Conan aren't here. Age of Conan, Valeria, number 5 or L. Conan Serpent War, number 2 and M. Usagi Yojimbo, number 4. This is Dragon Bellow on N. We got Age of Conan Valeria on O, issue number 2. And we have issue number 3. I have issues 2, 3, 4, and 5 of Age of Conan Valeria. I'm not sure if I showed one yet or would later. We have Vampire Masquerade Q on number 6. And we have Grimm number 6 16 on R. I do have a Grimm #1 trade and Virgin if anyone's interested. I have Outer Darkness #1 on S. We have Thunderbolt from Peter Cannon #1 on T. We have Second Chances #1 on U. We have Thought Bubble on B. And we have Jessica Jones #5, which she's in the Miss Marvel costume on W. And I'm going to throw one more up here that I don't have a tag on, but I'm going to throw it up there. Howie the Hellhound #1. Disclaim Howie if you want. All right.
All right, get your claims in if anybody wants any of these books.
It looks like there's nothing, unless I'm locked up. There's nothing on this round.
Yeah, I don't have any claims either.
Okay, good. If I'm locked up, I have to restart it. Well, bad and good.
At least it's working.
It's working. All right, I got one more small stack.
If there's anybody that does like Grimm, is into that Grimm story, I know it's been optioned and all that stuff, but if you can find a copy of Alice Ever After #1, it has the first published preview for Grimm #1 in it. I think it's like a 3 or 4 page preview of the story, so it's actually, you can read part of the story, but not a lot of people know that. So buy that first appearance.
All right, I got about half a board here that we're gonna do real quick, and then we'll throw it back to Barbarian. Wonder Woman 63 on A. Wonder Woman 117 on B. Wonder Woman 41 on C. And of course, if Barb showed it, sometimes I have to show it as well. We got X-Force #4 on D.
That's the wrong way. It goes the other way.
We got the real story of Elvis Presley. This was released by Ace. It's a reprint, Young Lovers on E. We got Bringing Down the House from Zatanna #1 on F. And we got Night Terror Zatanna #2 on G. And we got the Misadventures of Clark and Jefferson, Harry Things, issue #1. I see Jared's getting A. And T-Cone wants F.
Yep.
And with that, I'm going to throw it back to Barbarian, and I'll have a whole nother stack ready to go in a few minutes.
That's good timing because your timer's just about to end right now.
I could have kept going, but I figured my timer was almost over.
It's right there, yeah. All right, you know what to do if you're watching this on the rewind. It's that time. You got to go down. You got to click the link in the description, and it's going to take you to Totally Comics Instagram, and you're going to claim everything. Claim it all. All right, we're going to change the banner here. We're going to start the next round. We're up to round number 4 now. We're just blazing through. It's 10:30. We're only on round 4. I only got 5.
Round 4. Fight!
I only have 5 of those. I don't have a round 6. I might have to add round 1 and then 5 and then make a round 6.
We can have one of your kids come out and make it up.
That would be good. Okay, what I'm going to show you now, this is all $2 comic books. They're all $2 each. There's no discount on these, though. This is just $2 claims. So you just claim it by the title. There's no letters or anything because I'm lazy. And we're going to go with that. As far as the $2 discount things goes, I'll let everybody know when they get their total. If you're owed one, like I don't think anybody's still owed one, but there's a couple people. If you buy one more, you'll get a free one. So we'll just go through it then. But that's what I'm going to have, a bunch of $2 buy it nows. But this raffle is still going on. 120 spots, 300 total, $1 a spot. Ultimatum #1, 96 white pages. You don't got to pay for your spots until it fills. It doesn't fill by May 27th. I am taking it down, and you won't have to pay for anything because there won't be a raffle anymore. So feel free to get a spot, the $1 a spot. And if you know anybody that would like that book, feel free to share it with them, Every little bit helps me out, helps you out. And if I can sell that, I can buy more stuff to then sell so that you guys can. It's like the circle of comic book life. Does that make sense? Okay, here we go. $2. $2 books. First book, Batgirl number 39 variant. This is from the Year of the Villain. $2. Batgirl 36 variant. And then I got a Batgirl 33 variant. This one's really nice. I like that. Those are $2 each. And we got, this is Doctor Strange Fate from Amalgam Comics. It's $2. I got 2 copies of Dungeons and Dragons. What's that say? Simbafu. 2 copies of Dungeons and Dragons in the Shadow of Dragons, number 3. I don't even know who makes this. It says Kenzer and Company. I got 2 different copies of it, though. 2 people want it, or if one person wants 2 copies, it can be yours. Warren Ellis is red. This is Cully Hammer number 1. I got this Domino number 1 land cover. These are all high grade too. This is a really nice copy of Miracle Man number 2 from it's from Epic, right? Eclipse. My bad. This is the original volume, first printing, for $2. That's a good book. Purgatory. Did I write a number on here? There's no number. I don't know if this is a one shot or what. It's from Chaos Comics. I'll take a Dungeons and Dragons. You got it, man. Rick, you want the Miracle Man? Purgatory. I don't know if this is a one shot or what. It's Chaos Comics. Let's see. Jared Jackson, I got you first on the Purgatory. I got. Let me get Mr. Spinnerack Rick. Got Miracle Man. You on there. You over here. I got Splurge. Got a D&D. Dungeons and Dragons. Right there. And who did I say got the first? Got in there first. Purgatory. Jared Jackson with the quickest internet. The fastest internet. Okay. Here. Next up is Poison Elves. Number 2. Drew Hayes from Cyrus Comics. The reason this is only $2 is because there is a slight amount of rust on one of the staples. So that's why it's only $2, because this is not a $2 book. Well, +1, and yeah. Here's Double Impact Helena. Helena. I don't know if it's a one shot or it's a number 1 or what, but this is the Not Naughty cover. Double Impact. T-Comb, you got that, buddy. Oh man, the triggers are coming out. All right. T-Comb here. Next is Ultimate Access number 4, Marvel DC crossover in a newsstand. $2. I got this Marvel Zombies 4 number 1 land cover. That's $2. I have 2 copies of Helena Hell's Angels number 1 Lightning Comics. So 2 people can get lucky this time. Anybody wants those? PSK, you want the zombies? You got it. That's a great book right there. Good stuff. Let's see. Access. Tate wants the access. You got it. And T-Cone. What's one of them there? Helena's. Tate. Tater dude. Put you down here. I got a Planet of the Apes #1. Still got the little paper dealy hooky that's on there on the cover. This is not a high grade copy. This is like a fine at best. But it's a Huntress #1. First appearance of Helena Bertinelli as the Huntress. I got it graded at a VG, and it's a newsstand for $2. I got Planetary #1. Got that at a VF for $2. I got this Black Knight #1. For $2. I got a not near mint copy of Punisher 75. I say that because I can see there's like some spine ticks on it. Oh, I got it at a VF. That's $2. I know I got more than one of these, but I got a Wildstorm swimsuit issue #1. That's $2. I know I got another one somewhere. It's just not right there with it. This is good right here. This is Bone #19. This is CB Cartoon Books. I got #19. So these are first prints because they're higher number. Rick, you want the swimsuit? Got it. I got #19. I got #18. Got #16 and 17. I had them out of order. Oh wait, that's why I have two. I have two #16s. That's why. And this is not a first print. This is a 7th printing of #2. So let me know if you want all the bones or if you just want specific ones, Rick. I know you probably don't want doubles of 16, but if you want them all, just let me know. I'll set those right there until you let me know.
He wants your bone.
You want the bone 7th print. That's for sure. And then I got number 16, 17, 18, and 19. But I don't need a double. Yeah, I didn't figure. I'm assuming that you want 16, 17, 18, and 19. So just let me know if you don't want those, and I'll pull them out. Batman Scooby-Doo Mysteries #6. All no doubles. That's what I figured. #7. #8. Got 2 copies of #9. And #11. Got 7 and 8. PSK. I know I got more of this. I wish they were all together. I don't know why they're not all together. So you're going to see more of these in a second. But I have Spider-Man #1. This is... God, I can't remember where it's at in the run, but this is... it doesn't have the code in it. That's why it's only $2. So somebody removed the freaking digital code sticker. Splurge, you want #9 and #11. 9 and 11. Monkey. That just leaves #9 and #6 if anybody wanted either one of those. Amazing Spider-Man 538. Spider-Man's is. Oh, I have this. That nobody's gonna want to buy that though, are you? Because they don't want that. But it has the disc in it. Just saying. Another one. This is Unnatural's #2 Virgin variant. I got it at near mint minus. I got a Two-Face Year 1 #1. TSK, I got you on that. Sorry, T-Comey, beat you to it. Tony Hayes wants the Spider-Man. I'm assuming you're talking about the Amazing Spider-Man 2. TSK 2. 2? I don't know what you mean. 2. The last book I showed was Two-Face. Two-Face. Both of them. Oh, you want the other Amazing Spider? This Amazing Spider-Man too? Okay, you got it, Tony. And I know I got more of those, so you're gonna see more of them. You're not M. And these are all $2. $2 claims. Let's see. I'll put you up here. I got an Evil Ernie from Dynamite. This is Origin of the Evil Part 1, number 1. This is a new book, so it's like brand new. And then I got Evil Ernie Depraved, number 1, but this is a lower grade one. So like I say lower grade, like it's like a VG copy, but it's a newsstand. I got it at VG Fine. It's got this like scratching going down the spine is the real issue with it. It makes it like that. I've been reading Civil War Saga. Dude, I have the entire run of Civil War. If that's what you mean, like the original Civil War, I have a long box over there that has the whole run through Initiative and everything. And I would sell all that. I feel like I need to sell it as one solid collection, like one lot. And it's a lot of it. It's all the tie-ins, all the variants. I went crazy and I bought everything. So if you're interested, let me know. Evil Ernie Revenge number 3. Evil Ernie Until the End number 6. I would have to sit down and figure it out. I'm not going to make any money because I bought them all at cover price, so I'm not worried about that. But like I have the variants. I have the 1 in 100 variants for the entire run. So like that's $1,200, and they were cost $100 each when I bought them. So just for those 12 sketch covered Turner covers, I got like $1,200 into it. So it's going to be up there in the 4 digits. But it's also a full long box, you know. Okay, got some Jade. This is Jade number 3 from Chaos. Jade Warrior. Mike Diodato's Jade Warrior, Slave of the Dragon. Now, I got 2 different covers, so you got to make sure that you put specifically which one you want. This is the photo cover for Jade, the Slave of the Dragon number 1. And then I have the Mike Diodato art cover for Slave of the Dragon number 1. Yeah, for sure. If you're interested in it, I'll sit down. I know the grades on them because I read them all once and then they sit there. Jared wants both. You got it. You were the only one that said anything, so you get them. Yeah, I'll figure it out. I got 2 copies of Ink Spot number 1. You didn't read Ink Spot? Oh, look, it's like 2 eyeballs. If you didn't read Ink Spot, it's a really fun read about a little cat that's made of ink and it's magic and it's really fun. And I liked it. My daughter read it. I bought it, read it, gave it to my daughter. She read it. She liked it. PSK, I got you. I Heart Skull Crusher number 1. I got a Guardians Team Up number 10. It's like the E.T. cover homage. T-Cone wants the Skull Crusher. You got it. That's T-Cone. Lady Hell, number 1. This is we're gonna do A and B because I have 2 different covers for it. So if you want A, say A. If you want B, say B. Lady Hell, issue 1. I think this is no, this is a drawing. It's not cosplay. And then Lady Hell number 1, this cover. All right, so Jared, you want A? And that is yours, right? Yeah. A and B, you got them both. This is Ghost Lore #1 Virgin variant. I don't know if it's a ratio or what the deal is with it, but it's Ghost Lore. I know that. I wrote it on the back. I have 5 different, they're all 3 covers, 3 different covers, 5 issues of Los Monsteros #1. So this is this cover. What's that? Ghost Lore for PSK. You got it. I got that cover. That's like the noir cover. I got 2 of the werewolf covers. And I got 2 of the, I don't even know. I don't know who did it, but it reminds me of Goosebumps. But it's like a mashup. A bunch of dudes in there. A bunch of dudes doing what dudes do. All right, let me get this stack. See, I got to get moving on these. The Last Boy #1 Sienkiewicz cover. And I got a Virgin variant Jay Lee cover for Pine and Merrimack #1. It's a FOC variant. Tony Hayes there. I showed 3 different covers. Which one do you want? Or do you want one of each? PSK, you want the Jay Lee? Rick, you want the Last Boy? Spinner rack, Rick, where was your stack? Did you have one? Yeah, here you go. Yeah, I had 3 different, one of each. Okay, you got it. One of that, 2 of those, 1 of those. You got it. 28. I got a stack. Where's your name at? Where'd I put yours? Oh, you're way over here. Bring it over there. Okay. Orcs #1. Not to be confused with Dork. This is Orc. Here's a newsstand copy for Exiles #2. Newsstand. I got a Nice House on the Lake #5. Creature Commandos #1. I'm going to go a little faster because I only got a minute left. I want to get through this stack. Darkness Collected Edition #3. This is Prestige. Believe it's unread. This is a Pizza Man #3. It needs pressed. It's got those same waves that a lot of those other ones I had. Trying to cut down on comic buying, but it's not going. What can you do, man? I'm right there with you. So Pizza Man 3. I got a Dark Rat #1. This is another one that is otherwise it's near mint. The spines are really nice, but they got all these waves in them because they were stored so shitty. I don't know why someone would do that to me. This is from Anorel Studios. It is Scorpion, Avenging Spirit of the Aphorus #1. I don't know. It's an indie book. It's weird. The House on the Lake, you got it. It's #5. Nice House from Tony. Mogami Desert Rats #1. I love the weird indie books, so I buy all this crap, hoping that other people love it too. This is called Hero. I can't. It literally, they cover the rest of the name up with the horse's head. It's Hero something of Azkaban, I think, but I can't read it. Let me do just a couple more. PSK, you want Mogami Rats? You got it. This is Daring Escapes #3. It's a Houdini series that they did on Image. Got from Crusade Comics. This is Atomic Angels #2. And I'll just show, what is there, just one of these? I'll just show this one. This will be the last one I'll show this round. Tales of Witchblade #7. Got to end it with a little cake. So that's going to do it for my round. So if anybody wants to claim any of those that I just showed, drop it in the chat. If you come in here on the rewind and you want to claim any, make sure you have the chat on when you're doing it on the rewind. Otherwise, you won't know if something's claimed unless you have the. Make sure the sound's on. Jared, I got you on the Atomic Angel. Jared's down here. What's up, Dens? My man. Oh wait, Tony Hayes wanted the Witchblade. Okay, yeah, go ahead and if you're watching this on the rewind, if you want to claim anything, drop down into the description. There's a link there. You can hit me up on Instagram. We're going to move over to Totally Comics. Thanks for coming out, Dens. I was just talking about you to somebody, letting them know that you're coming to Heroes to hang out with me, and it's going to be freaking awesome. See ya. Okay, Totally Comics, take it away, sir.
All right, back to $2 books. I did have this set in here. It's Contagion 1 through 5, the complete story. The store had it for $20. Instead of $2 a piece, we'll just do the whole Contagion for $7 tonight if you want it.
Oh, there it goes.
All right. I got a lot more $2 books. So I'm going to jump right into it. All different books. I got 2 fresh boxes here. We finished the first 2 boxes, so we're making progress. We have Devil's Dominion, number 4 on A. We have Bunny Mask, number 3 on B. And we have Bolette and Valeria from Ablaze, number 3 on C. That's a cool cover. We have Moonshine, number 20 on D. We have Motor Crush, and this is issue 6, it looks like. Yeah. On E. And we have issue number 4 of Motor Crush on F. We have Witcher, Wild Animals, number 1 on G. And Witcher, number 2 on H. We have the Dark Crystal Archive Edition, number 2 on J. We also have the Dark Crystal Archive Edition, number 1 of K. So that's the complete Dark Crystal Archive Edition. On L, we have Apocalypse Girl, number 6. On M, we have another Red Sonja, Lord of Fools. On N, we have Derek Charnes cover and story Toxic Summer, number 3. On O, we have Top Cow Presents Postal, number 14. On P, we have Frank Cho's Fight Girls, number 2. On Q, we have James Bond, number 7. On R, and this is a different size than normal comic book, is Sarah Lone, number 2. And on S, we have Panther, number 2. All right. So we have C, D, and L going to Jared Jackson.
Yep.
And then next up,
We got Tony Hayes at J.
he's getting his tag ready. So we got him on J.
Okay. We got Splurge Monkey getting G and H.
All right.
Let's see. You got Tony Hayes getting K.
I got K for him, and then I got Jared on P.
Jared got P. Yep. Splurge got N and R. And Tony got S.
All right. Next stack. This box has already been a little bit more popular than the box from last round, so we'll see if it continues. I might have jinxed myself by saying that, though. All right, All right, we have the Pacific. There's going to be a bunch of these in here, but we have Pacific Rim Aftermath number 2 on A. We have Red Sonja number 25 on B. We have Red Sonja number 16 on C. One second. It looks like there was 2 more claims added after we looked. So I got those for you, Tony. On D, we have Morbius number 2. But you can't have Morbius number 2 without Morbius number 1 on E. On F, we have Go-Go Power Rangers, number 4. Some of these are minor keys, I believe. There's going to be a bunch of Power Rangers coming up. On G, we have the Buffy and Angel event, Hellmouth, number 1. This is part of the Necessary Evil storyline, so I think this is the key. Go-Go Power Rangers 25. And then Power Rangers 27. We have a little Kiss Psycho Circus, number 7.
Oh, shit.
We have Kiss Psycho Circus, number 2. On N, we have Power Rangers number 29. And on O, we have Thundercats, The Return from Wildstorm on O. On P, we have Thundercats, Dogs of War from Wildstorm, number 1. And then on Q, we have The Return, number 1 from Thundercats and Wildstorm. On R, we have Tales of the Jedi, number 3. On S, we have Twiffle Tales, number 2. We got a higher number, Invader Zim, number 39 on T. And on U, we have the Animated Adventures of Batman Turtles, number 5. And on V, we have a Gen 13, number 4. The first claim I see was Morbius, number 2 on D, going to Tony Hayes. Next up after that, I see L and M going to Jared Jackson. After that, I see O, P, Q, and R going to Tony Hayes. And then Jared Jackson grabbing U. Well, it's $2 books at least. It could be worse.
Yeah, I mean, that's undercover price on every one of these.
We could be throwing $20 books up.
Yeah, you're still getting big discount, you know. At $2, you're getting them cheaper than the shop that bought them brand new got them for the most part. Maybe not on every one of them, but a lot of them.
All right. We got a Batgirl here. I have Batgirl number 1 on A, and then Batgirl number 2 on B, Batgirl number 3 on C, Batgirl number 4 on D, Batgirl number 5 on E, Batgirl number 7 on F, Batgirl number 8 on G, Batgirl 15 on H. Some of these covered really nice. Batgirl 16 on J, and Batgirl 17 on K. Batgirl 18 on L.
Where's the bum at? Teresa's not in here claiming all of these books?
Oh, that's too bad. She was here earlier. She might have.
I know. That's what I'm saying. She likes Batgirl, I think.
Dastardly and Muttley, number 1 from DC Comics. We got Medieval Spawn Witchblade, number 2 on N. We got the Avengers Black Widow, number 1 from the Gameverse on O. We got Typhoid Fever Spider-Man, number 1 on P. We got Star Wars, number 1 on Q. I got another Morbius the Living Vampire, number 1 on R. And Jessica Jones, number 5 again on S. Ghost Rider, number 1 on T. And a Hero Cats, number 20 on U. A Gambit, number 7 on D. And a Gambit, number 6 on W. All right. So let me see. Tony Hayes on K.
Yep.
Jared on M.
He also got S. Tony did.
Okay.
Mr. Unknown wants U.
Okay.
And Tony Hayes wants Q.
Ooh.
Remember Cubert? You played Cubert back in the day?
So here's something I found interesting, and this is a fun piece trivia, and maybe some people live near these. So every year, Pizza Huts are closing like 400 restaurants around the country, or our little pickup stations. And it's because all the pizza places are the same thing. They all deliver pizza to your house, except for like regional places. So some guy that now owns 80 franchises has decided to bring back the 80s version of Pizza Hut. And these things are like packed with families, and everyone's going to them in those areas, and these restaurants are expanding and doing really well. But they brought back the all-you-can-eat bar from the 80s.
Really?
Salad and pizza.
Yeah.
And they put the red cups back in there. You remember the old red cups?
Yeah.
And they have Q*bert and Pac-Man games and all in the corner of the little arcade. And then they put the stained glass lamps in. And so it's nostalgia. And so this one franchise has figured, hey, we could expand. We can grow them. We can make all this money. All we have to do is go back the way it used to be. Instead of having tiny little kiosk places where you could order your pizza from and have them delivered or pick them up, we're going to go back to a restaurant.
Yeah, I can remember when I was a kid, we didn't have stuff like that where I grew up. And we'd have to drive to the next town to go do anything really. So it was always a big deal. And we would always go out to eat at like Pizza Hut or something. That's the only time I could play video games, was they had them there.
All right. Another round of $2 books. There's some different ones in here. We got RoboCop 2, number 3 on A. And then we got Shidime. If you know, I'm saying it wrong, I'm sorry. On B, number 3 from Image. Thanos, number 3 on C. We got Variant of Shidime or Shidima on D for number 3. We got Shidima number 2 on E. Savage Sword of Conan, number 5 on F. Marvel Zombies Resurrection, number 1 on G. Harley Quinn of Villain of the Year, 67 Harley on H. Harley Quinn 71 on J. Will there be a 72? I know you're wondering. I don't know. Harley Quinn 68.
Oh, man.
Harley Quinn 69 on L. Harley Quinn 70 on M.
Yeah, he don't have a 72 because he sold them all to me.
You took them all. That's probably why. Conan number 1, Serpent War on N. Harley 66 on O. We got 2099, The Punisher number 1 on P. Oh, Starscream sleeping.
Well, he said to put every Punisher in his box. So charge him $20 for that.
We have the Elektra movie adaptation with Jennifer Garner on Q.
Oh, nice. That's a good
I have
book.
some reader copies of Double Dragon, so you're going to get 2 for the price of $2. So 2 and 4 on R of Double Dragon. Just reader copies, though.
Oh,
we got another Oni Press of Vader Zim, number 41. And we got the Labyrinth Under the Spell, number 1 on you. All right, so we're coming back, and it looks like Tony Hayes is taking A, F, N, and P.
Oh, you're going to get Q. That's a good book, that Elektra book. I like that. So, Jared Jackson, there is an Elektra DVD. It's a special edition Elektra DVD. There's 2 different Elektra DVDs that come with mini comics. There's one that's a special edition, and it's extremely hard to find. There's one that's pretty easy to find, but the other one is extremely hard to find. And be on the lookout for those. You can look up on eBay the different ones, and you can see them both because there's people on there, and they're asking a good bit of money for the one that's harder to find. The other one you can get for like $10. It's like whatever a DVD costs. But the other one, the hard one to find, I don't even own that, and I've never found one. I want to find them out in the wild. I don't like buying stuff like that off of eBay. I want to find it. Hunting. So
Labyrinth number 1 on A. Conan Serpent War number 1 on B. These were never sorted, so whatever is coming up, that's why they're duplicates sometimes. Savage Sword of Conan number 11 on C. Savage Sword of Conan number 9 on D. Symbiote Spider-Man Alien Reality number 1 on E. Pacific Rim Aftermath number 2 on F. She Ghost Stories number 1 on G. She Masquerade on H. And she, East Wind Rain number 2 on J.
Shishi.
I have Harley Quinn, Poison Ivy number 5 on K. I actually have a page from this book with Harley and Batwoman fighting available for sale. Sorry, Harley and Poison Ivy fighting. Sorry. Gwen Stacy number 2, Adam Hughes cover on L. Here is Pacific Rim Aftermath number 1 on M. I don't know if I have a whole run of this. We're about to find out. Here's number 6 on N. Here's number 3 on O. We got another She. This is issue number 2 for, I think it's called Siraki on P. We have another Shadima variant number 2 on Q. And we didn't have it earlier, but there's Shadima number 1 on R. We have a little Catwoman 20 on S. And a Conan Battle for the Serpent Crown number 1 on T. Another Power Rangers Necessary Evil number 41 on U. Let's see where we're at. Come back here.
Let's see. Bam, bam, bam.
Where it's in G and J.
Where did it start at? At A? Or is it?
G and J was the first things I saw.
Oh, okay. So that's, the other ones.
Because we were talking about Elektra, yeah.
Jared Jackson got G, J. You got Tony Hayes got E.
Yeah, see, Tony's first on E, B, C, D, and T.
Yep. And then Jared Jackson got P.
Yep.
He got a PP. Oh, shit. Did I start? I don't think I started your timer. I didn't.
I got it.
Man, the one time I forget.
I normally have it, but I start my timer like before you throw it back to me. So my timer is usually ahead of yours.
Gotcha.
Because I don't start it right at the start. So sometimes mine's ahead by like a minute or two.
Well, hopefully we got time. We can do 2 more rounds. That would be great. Might run a little longer.
I thought we had one more for certain, but we can
Yeah,
try.
we definitely got one more. I'm hoping we can get 2 more because I still got more $2 books, and then I want to do some price stuff.
All right, so God Killer number 1 on A. We have Red Sonja number 2 on C. We got another duplicate. Sometimes you will notice I skip letters. It's because these are old stickers, and I'm making some new ones now, but when they fall, I just skip them. Power Rangers number 41 on D. Zombies number 4, Zombies 2 Assemble on E. That's issue 4. You Are Deadpool, the video game cover, number 4 on F. On G, we have You Are Deadpool number 2. On H, we have Conan the Barbarian, number 13. On J, we have Savage Sword the Barbarian, number 2. And we have Savage Sword on K, number 2. Sorry, J is number 3, K is number 2. N is number 12. O is Serpent War Conan, number 2. P is Future Quest number 2, a little Space Ghost cover. Q is Future Quest number 9, Herculoids cover, Q. We have Fire and Ice number 3 on R. And Age of Conan Bolete on S, number 2. And a nice War of Bounty Hunters number 1. Really like that Boba Fett cover on T. That's issue 1. All right. So the last thing I pulled was P for Jared, the last round. So I got B, C, D, T, L, and H. B, C, D. That's all I got the last round for him. Let me double check. B, C, D.
B, C, D, T, L, and H. I need to go find a cord. My mouse just died, and I can't click on anything now.
So let me ask you a question real quick, Tony. I believe you're claiming H and T for this round. So if I'm wrong, let me know. But I believe you're claiming Cohen 13.
Yeah, because he had T for the last round, too. So.
Because I think everything else above that was the last round. I can feel a break. I got tea for you. Let me know if there's anything else off this board, Tony, that I did not pull that I should have pulled. Because I think everything else on this board, everything else you claimed recently was from the last round. So if not, I'll grab it. And we got time for one more stack, I believe, this round.
Oh. Is this plugged in?
I'll check comments. All right. Thank you, Tate. You know, that helps. I don't ever have time to do it, but that does help. I appreciate it when people take the time to do that.
Yeah, I don't do it. I suck. There. I got my
It does
power
help.
back.
Though. I appreciate it. All right. I got another stack here. Starting in A. H and T this round. So I had the T. Let me grab the H real quick so I don't forget.
Come on. What are you doing?
I got the H for you, too. All right. So this will be the last round before I throw it back to Barbarian while he's doing computer repairs.
Yeah, I got it.
I have Cinnamon Red Nails, number 2. On B, I have Ravencraft. This is a Marvel book, Institute for the Criminal. On B, number 1. And then I have Institute for the Criminal Insane, number 2 on C. We have Red Light, number 1 on D. We have a nice little cosplay cover for Red Sonja, number 1 on E. We have a sketch. This is a ink sketch cover. This is not original art, but this is the sketch for Frank Cho.
Holy shit! Look at this dude showing up here, hanging out with us. Mr. Gurrell, what's up, man? You want to come on? You want to co-host with me, buddy? Y'all don't even know. Mr. Gurrell is my brother from another mother. I ain't seen this dude in so long. Why are you been? Why have you not called? Let me send you the link. You can come on here.
Invincible Red Sonja, number 4 on G. Killing Red Sonja, issue 3 on H. Killing Red Sonja, issue 4 on J. Invincible Red Sonja, number 2 on K. Red Sonja, number 2 on L.
Right, Mo?
Robotech Masters, number 5 on M. Rock Candy Mountain, and this is chapter 6, so issue 6 on N. Rock Candy Mountain, issue 5 on O. Rocco Modern Afterlife, number 4 on P. Is a one-shot for the DC Rogues from the Flash on Q. We have a Rogue and Gambit number 1 from Marvel Legacy on R. We got a Rorschach number 1 from Black Label DC on S. We got the Rough and Ready Show number 1 on T. And we got Sandman Universe Nightmare Country number 1 on U. And so let me get the claims for this round, and then after that, we will throw it over to the Barbarian if he's ready. So Jared's claiming
I was born ready.
All right.
Yep. What do we got? E.
And then I got D and A
D
for
and
Tony,
A
and
and
S
Hayes.
for Tony.
You got R going to Jared Jackson. S going to Tony Hayes. Mr. Gurrell. No, what it is, Mo, is he's been so swamped with all the fame that he got from his 4-wheel drive pickup truck channel that he can't be seen hanging out with us lowly comic book nerds no more. He gotta look cool for all the muddy guys that ride in them 4-wheel drive trucks.
All right. I think I got all the claims. I'll check the comments one last time. I got S for you already, so that's all the claims for this round, and I'll throw it back to Barbarian. And we're going to try and do 1 or 2 more, Barbarian.
We're going to do at least 1. If we can blow through it fast enough, then we'll do 2. I'm just going to skip all the normal stuff that I say. We're just going to jump straight into round 5.
Round 5. Fight!
There you go. I do need to change the banner, though. My mouse died, so I'm having to use the finger banner thing on the keyboard, finger banger. I'm not very good at it. Okay, so these are all $2 books. Y'all know about the raffle. If anybody wants to get in on the raffle, it's $1 spots. There's 120 spots left. Go ahead and let me know now. You don't have to pay for them until it fills. All these books are $2. We're going to get through these. We're going to get through this. And then I'm going to move on to the price stuff because that's the good stuff. So we're going to start out with Free Comic Book Day. Michael Moorcock. He's got to be mad at his parents. Elric, The Balance Lost. Free Comic Book Day. This is kind of cool, I guess. I looked it up and it was selling for that. So. The Raffle still the ultimatum. Yeah, ultimatum number 1. Finch cover. I'll show you real quick. I can do that. I can show it. There are 300 spots total. There's 120 spots left now. This is a really weird independent book called Night Flight, number 1. That was like 2 vehicles ago. So you ain't got the 4-wheel drive no more, man? Okay. This is Critical Mass, the shattering conclusion of the Critical Mass saga. Book 7 of 7, unread, prestige format. Only $2. This is not a near mint copy. I mean, it's not bad, but it's got all this rub from like where the ink transfers from the book above it. But it's Blown Away number 1, Virgin variant. But you see all that darkness up there in the top around the staples. That's all. It'll clean off of there, but it is what it is. It's only $2. You want that one, PSK? You got it. I also got this. This is a 1 in 10 Virgin variant for Blown Away number 1. I also got the Creeping Below number 4, the FOC variant, Virgin variant. I got you PSK on that one. FOC variant for the Creeping Below number 1. I got you PSK. I got George R.R. Martin's The Clash of Kings number 8 from Game of Thrones. This book has some issues. It's not near mint, but it's still nice. You know, it's not bad. It's just not perfect. Gotta tell you. You know, Frank Frazetta's Death Dealer number 7 from Opus Comics. I got a variant cover. Oh, this is the second printing for Ink Blot number 1. I don't even think I have this in my run. That's all right. I gave all mine to my daughter, so she has them all. This is Star Wars Darth Maul number 1. It's the Comic Fest reprint. PSK, you want the Ink Blot? You got it. This is a cool book. I got a Wolverine number 1. Nice, cool book. What's up, Kevin? You came just at the right time, man. I was about to show my fire, my angel fire. I think this is the number 1. I don't know. It's a motorcycle cover. Hot chicks with motorcycles. That's too good. Free Comic Book Day, Bongo Comics, Free for All 2016. Jared Jackson, you get the Angel Fire. Let me make you up thingamadoodle right quick. Jared, you want the bongo too? Tony Hayes. I'll live in my brain. I got you on Darth Maul. Right there. Darth Maul. Tony Hayes. I didn't hit the start button again. I even purposely made sure it was sitting right there. Yeah, Mr. Gorell has this belief that every single Star Wars book I own belongs to him. So every time I show something like a Bounty Hunters number 1 first print, he always thinks, well, why isn't that in my box? But it's because his box is still sitting over here. He's never said that he wanted it. You know, all the good ones are in that box. Let's see. This is a Witchblade 14. What the deuce? Mr. Gorell's here. Witchblade 28. Witchblade 29. Witchblade 34. Witchblade 35. Witchblade 39. Wait, not one, but two different copies. Not same cover. Two copies of Witchblade 39. If that's not enough, Witchblade 45. Got a lot of Witchblade. This is from Image Comics. It is Rumble Girls Silky Warrior Tansy #1. Jared, you want the Witchblade 39? 39. You gotta say it like that. 39. Gen 13 Interactive #1. All right, PSG, thanks for coming out, buddy. I got a Gen 13 Ordinary Heroes #2. Adam Hughes cover. Adam Hughes did the covers from 1 and 2. Okay, that stack's down. Let's grab some more from this stack. Oh, man, I got a lot of Razor. Okay? They're in here. This is going to be... I need to find where the Razors start because it's pretty much all Razor after that point. It's not really, but I have 2 copies of Hong on the Range. Hong on the Range. This is from Image Comics. Lafferty cover. I don't know. Got 2 copies of that. PSK said Witchblade 14. Did I show 14? Was that all the way? Home on the Range. 14. You got it. There could be worse editions. Yes, there could be. I got 2 copies of this. I know I got another one. Hellspawn #3. I got a Gen 13 #57. And #43. Another Witchblade. This is #40. Claim all Razors. No, it's a lot. I have duplicates of all of them, so I'm going to show them in a second. Witchblade 41. Oh, I have another one of these and another one of these. They weren't together. It's Gen 13 Interactive #1. Hellspawn 3, right? Yeah. Oh, man, Mr. Grell. You might as well cover your eyes, plug your ears. Star Wars Darth Vader #2. This is the first mention of Dr. Aphra. Okay. Star Wars #6. He always comes at the best time. Star Wars 14. First time Black Chrysanthemum and what's his face, Chewbacca start to fight. Let's see, Darth Vader 2. Let's go into Tony Hayes. Tony Hayes. What's up, Hot Mustard Gas? Wait, Tony Hayes wants #6 and #14 as well, right? Yeah. X Factor 27 in a newsstand, part of the Messiah Complex. This is Spawn Blood Feud #4. That wasn't so bad. I only showed a couple Star Wars. I got way more in the price stuff. This is Superman Madman #3. A little crossover between Dark Horse, DC. Oh, here's some Bronze Age. Commandi #4. This is like probably a VG Fine copy. It's in that range. It's not perfect, but it's not bad. I have 2 different copies of Pumpkin Lord Zero from Malibu, right? The Malibu? The Pumpkin Lord. Long shot number. This is the one shot that they did for long shot. Near mint minus on that. I have 2 copies, both sealed, of Fortnite Batman Fortnite 0 point. They're both sealed. They got the code and everything's never been used. I got 2 copies of that, and then I have 2 copies of this variant to it. Okay, let's get into some razors. Razor. Jared, you want one of each? You got it. Razor Uncut number 14. I'm just going to start a stack over here because PSK said he wanted all of them. But I got doubles of almost every one of these. So if anybody wants some, let me know. I'll write a note on it, and I'll put it on the book to look for the doubles of them. Razor Uncut number 15. Number 16. Number 17. Number 21. Number 22. And number 23. Number 26. Number 29. Look at that cake, boy. I'm going to slice that cake. Number 30. And number 33. So those are all just from the straight Razor Uncut. I believe Uncut was part of the regular Razor run, Volume 1. This is Volume 2. I got number 3, this cover. And I got number 3, this cover. So 2 different covers. I think I only have one of this cover, though. I think this is the only one. I think I have doubles of this one. But either way, if you want one, let me know, and I'll look and see. I have like a whole short box of just Razor. So many. Razor, this is number 4. Number 5. That was from that run. Yeah. I'm putting all these in a pile. You said you wanted them all. They're all $2 each too. Then this is Razor the Suffering, number 3, and number 5, and that's it. That's all the Razors. So if you saw any of those that anybody else wanted besides PSK, because he already claimed them all, just let me know and I can pull them for you. You can DM me or you can put it in the chat now, and I'll make a note. Almost every one of those I have like at least another 2 copies. I literally bought almost a full short box of just Razor because somebody in this chat said, do you have any Razor? And I was like, no, but if I find any, I'll pick it up. And then I found a whole bunch. Starscream's not here, so we're going to show some Punisher. This is Armory number 8. That's $2. Armory number 6. These are out of order. Out of order. At number 7. Those are all Armory. It's good stuff right there. Those are hard to find, the high numbers. I got a Punisher Holiday Special number 2, Bill Sienkiewicz. I remember these. These are not going to be. Wait. Oh, that's why they're only $2. So these are not cheap books when I looked them up, because I looked them up again. It's Edgar Allan Poe. This is The Masquerade of Red Death from Eternity. It's a one-shot. The reason that I have them for $2 is because they have a store stamp on the inside of them, where some stores stamp their like logo thing on the inside. if it weren't for that, these sell for like $20 all day long. There's that one, and this is Murders Inside the Rue Morgue, Edgar Allan Poe. This is the same deal. Has a store stamp on the inside. PSK was the first one on that one. PSK just claimed this one. Sorry, Tate. You know how it goes, man. Those are cool books, though. I saw when I was looking up a different Poe book, those, and I was like, wait a second. Then I forgot about the store stamps. This is an AC Femforce book, Wall of Flesh and Other Horrors, #1. Her face is getting melted off. I got a Gideon Falls #1. Great book, but it has some goop up there on the top. So it's otherwise not in bad condition, but it's a good book. First print? No, third print. Third print. Fem, you want the... Oh, T-Comb beat you to the Fem. Yeah, but anyway, Gideon Falls #1, third printing. T-Comb. Yeah, I don't have another book over here for you. Her face is getting melted off. Right, I got your T-Comb. This is a Virgin variant. I didn't write the damn book number down, the name. Why did I not do that? I do that on every... I didn't do it on the next one either. They look like yeah, the Dark Crystal. It says Dark Crystal #5. It says pre-order connecting variant. And it's stuck to the stupid board. Dark Crystal #5, pre-order connecting variant, Virgin thingamadoodle. My E got stuck. Pofa. And this is another Dark Crystal Virgin variant. It's probably from the same book. I would assume. Pre-order connecting #1. Oh, this is #1. Okay. Tony Hayes, you want them both. You got it. Tony Hayes. JLA Cyberforce #1. Unread, near mint, high grade, banger book. I got a Reborn #1 variant. Variant for Reborn #1. That's nice. New book. Dark Crystal Meth. You got it, PSK. Oh, here's another ASM book. All right, it's Amazing Spider-Man 575. They did like 3 of these in a row, where one of them he was punching Hammerhead, and then the next one Hammerhead's punching him. I think there's 2 or 3 of them. That's cool stuff, though. I like that. Reborn. Tony Hayes. It's a cool book, though. I remember getting this when it came out. That's not the copy I got, but I bought it when it was new. Spawn Dark Ages #5. I got a Rise of the Incarnates #10. This is a book they gave away when you bought something or other from Marvel. It's not for resale, so don't tell anybody on me, okay? Don't go snitching. Tony, I got you on the ASM. I got like 3, 2 of them are the same, so I only got 2 left in the $2 stuff. City of Demons #1, John Constantine's Hellblazer. City of Demons #1 from Vertigo. And then I have 2 copies of Homicide, Tears of the Dead from Chaos Comics. My local shop has these for $5 each. You can get them here for 2. Tony, I got you on the ASM book. Okay. Wait. Raphael, what's up, man? Wow, he's way back there. Okay, hold on. 45. I came so close. I turned to 41. There's 40. Some Gen 13s. Hellspawn. Nobody wanted Hong on the Range. Hong on the Range. 45. Bam. Homicide. You want one of the homicides. You got it. Yeah, I didn't figure you wanted to follow both. Just one homicide. Okay, Raphael, let me make you a tag, my friend. $2. That's it. That's all the $2 books. I got like 3 minutes left, so I'm gonna scoot on over. I'm gonna pass it over. Now I'm gonna pass the mic to Yao. I'm gonna head over to Totally Comics, let him run his stuff, so we got time to do another round after this. So if you see anything that didn't wait, just one, both. If nobody else claimed the other ones. Do you want them both? I'll throw the other one in your box too, buddy. If nobody else, if you want to claim anything, hit me up later, and we're gonna move over to Totally Comics. Thank you, sir.
All right, just give me 1 minute. I was trying to answer a bunch of messages.
Were you pooping?
No, I was answering messages. Here we go. We're gonna go. I'm gonna do a quick review of just because I was talking about this with someone to answer stuff before I get back into $2 books. So this is a 3-book set. This is Absolute Batman 20 that just came out last Wednesday. This is done by, I can never say his name right, but it's ELKJURE. He was kind of an apprentice to Kendrick Lim and Archer is the best way to describe it. So this is limited to 3,000, and then there's the limited to 1,000 of the Absolute Robins, and then the limited to 1,000 foil. So that's a 3-book set. I have 3 copies of it for $55 for the set. Then I was able to reload on 3 copies of this. This is the Absolute Batman 19 Dave Wilkins set. So this is the limit to 3,000. Absolute Scarecrow, first appearance. The blue Virgin. The blue Spot foil. The red Virgin. And the red Spot foil. So all these, this one's limited to 3,000. The other ones are limited to 1,000. This set, I think it sells for about $115, $120 on eBay. I have it for $95. And then I just have the first Absolute Batman. This was limited to 3,000 as well. Store exclusive. I can't remember who did this cover. I have to look it up, but it's $20 for that one. All right, so hopefully that person's watching and they got their answers on the Absolute Batman. I mentioned it earlier, so I figured I'd show it. If anyone's looking for a Grimm #1 and a Grimm #1 Jenny Frison cover, these are tougher to get. I think they go for pretty good money. I'll do the set for $15 though. If anyone's interested. All right, then let's go back to $2 books. We're going to just run through the rest of the $2 books I have here for this round. Quite a bit. And Deuce, of course, tonight, earlier tonight, I had a lot of horror and some Hellcat. Probably none now, though. We'll see. All right, so we got Hawkeye #1 on A. On B, we have Man-Thing #1. This is the R.L. Stine run, from Goosebumps fame. On C, we have Man-Thing #2. On D, we have Thanos #4. On E, we have Thanos #5. On F, we have Thanos #2. And on G, we have Thanos #1. So we have the whole little Thanos set at one point or another that I've shown tonight. On H, we have Man-Thing #4. And on J, we have Man-Thing #3. On H,
nice.
we have the Grunch #2.
Somebody should just buy that whole run of Man-Thing and then send it to me.
You probably have it.
I think I'm missing #3. I don't know. I don't have it documented. I should do
Dark Ride #3 on J. And then we have Dark Ride. This is one of my favorite covers for issue 3. On L, we have In Hell We Fight, number 1. On M, we have The Mummy, number 2. On N, we have Conan 14. On O, we have Deathstalkers, number 3. On P, we have Orcs in Space, number 6. On Q, we have Lovecraft Unknown Kadath, number 1. On R, we have Source Point Press horror double feature, starring I Learned a Lot from the Old Man. On S, we have the James Bond Agent of Spectra, issue number 2. On T, we have Evil Heroes, number 1. On U, we have Emo Girl, number 3. On V, we have The Golem Walks Among Us, number 1. All right, let's see if there's any claims. So I got N going to Jared Jackson, and T. Make sure I got that right, N and T. And then S going to Tony Hayes. All right. Thank you for the claims. Turbo's time on? Sure. Sorry. You. If Deuce is still watching, he'd be like, "I tell you all the time." All right, Metal Mike. Let me go back and show the absolute Batman one more time. So I have this is Absolute Batman number 20. It's the artist is Il KJURE. This is limited to 3,000. First Absolute Robins limited to 1,000, and the Spoil limited to 1,000. I'm doing the set for 55. I have 3 of them left.
What's up, Metal Mike? Thanks for coming out, buddy. Welcome to the Blue Wrench family.
I have the Wilkins set. It's one with limit 3,000, and then the Virgin in the foil blue and the Virgin in red. If you want to see them more, let me know. But that set's 95. And then I have the Absolute Batman First Absolute limited 3,000 for 20. I put them up there just because, even though I've had like the 19s, I've had the last 3 shows. Every show I've sold at least a set. All right, we got some more $2 books coming up next. I'll check comments one last time in a second and make sure I didn't miss anything. All right. So we'll show these a little bit longer as requested. I know I can go fast. So we got the Blue Flame, number 6 on A.
The Blue Flame.
We got Battle Cats, number 5 on B. Issue number 1 of The Kill Lock.
Oh, I love Kill Lock. That's such a good story.
Issue number 1 of Crimson Flowers on D. On E, we have Coblaze, Cobalt. And I believe it's a one-shot. On F, we have The Mall, number 1 from Scout Comics. On G, we have Half Past Danger, number 2. So volume 2, number 1 on G. On H, we have Animal Castle, number 5. On J, we have Hellfighter Quinn, number 1. On K, we have Money Shot, number 5. I used to collect 1 copy of every knockoff Turtles book, and it got to be so many. It was back in the day. But here's one that came out, I think, 3 years ago. It's the Galactic Rodents of Mayhem, number 1. We have Death of Love, number 1 from Image. Some of these number 1s are part of that collection I bought that someone bought every first issue thinking they were all going to be rich. Darkness Visions, number 1 on N. And then Dark Soul, Age of Fire, number 8 from Titan on O. And then on P, we have Warrior Creek, number 1. On Q, we have American Carnage, number 3. And on R, I know it's not a sexy lady cover. That's why it's only $2. But it is the more recent issue of Pop Kill number 3 on R. All right. Tony Hayes. B and G.
Tony Hayes, all in my
A
brain.
and L going to Jared. We've got the Galactic Rodent. And then Q and R going to Tony Hayes. Yeah, when Barb and I found out it was just going to be the two of us tonight, we figured we'd do, a lot of $2 books. We always have them. We give people a chance to pick some out. And if you're looking for anything particular, I know we're going to try and do one more round. It might be a shortened round for me. But if you
Yeah,
have
it's going to be shorter for me, too.
If you have a request, just let me know and I'll fit it in. I'll just probably do some housekeeping for the last round. I'm going to try and finish this box real quick, though. And I got 3 more boards here to go through at least. And there's some good books in here for $2. What the Deuce Wants P.
He wants pee? That's gross.
Should I show Deuce my complete bone?
He wants to see the whole thing.
Maybe he wants my complete bone.
He wants the whole thing. It's a big bone, too. I've seen it.
Really thick.
It's very thick. It's satisfying to just look at.
Everyone here that's been here all night knows what we're talking about, but he's probably like, what the? Sandmare and Nightmare Country, number 2 on A.
Tate said Deuce had pee. Did you get that?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Sandman Universe number 1 on B. And then we have a variant cover for the Sandman Universe number 1 on C. And of course, we have another variant cover for the Sandman Universe number 1 on D. We have the Sandman Universe Lock and Key number 1, Hell and Gone, on E.
Hey, big shout out to Wood Elves for subscribing to the channel. Thanks for subscribing. Hopefully you find something that I do worth your time.
Lock and Key, Hell and Gone on F, number 2. We got a little Scooby-Doo, Where Are You? A little 69. We have the Shade Changing Girl. This is issue number 3. This is the sketch variant cover, or the inked cover, I should say, on H. On J, we have the new champion of Shazam, number 1. On K, we have Joe Kubert's Sergeant Rock, The Prophecy, number 1. Now, I'm going to call these reader copies, but they are, for the most part, a lot of these shadows coming up are going to be very fine. There's just something wrong with them. That's why they're in here. But they're all 20 centers and 25 centers. So here's shadow number 12, 25 center on L. You can see there's a little chunk down here out of the corner. But still, they're great looking. They're reader copies to make you happy. Silk number 1 on M. And then we have a Son of Satan number 6 on N. Once again, we'll call it a reader copy, but it's about a very fine minus, very fine plus. On O, we have Storm number 1. On P, we have Storm number 2. There's more shadow coming up. That's why I mentioned it. On Q, we have Spider-Man Deadpool number 18. And we have the old Comico Star Blazers number 4. At some point, I'm going to get around to showing off Vintage Japan Final again. I haven't done it for 4 or 5 months. Even if I just show a few one night. On T, we have Darth Vader number 11. And on U, we have Darth Vader number 10. All right. I think my screen rolled past.
Okay.
Let's see.
Shit, I don't have the rollerball thing on my.
I can go up.
How far are you? Well, dang, it's way up there. Isn't it?
Yeah, I'll go up. No problem.
Looks like Tony Hayes has A. I see what the deuce got D. Is that from this round?
Yeah, what the dude's grabbing D is this round, and Tony
Okay.
getting A is this round.
Okay, I see what the deuce beat out the bum to the G.
Nerdy's back. Nerdy, I'm not sure if you saw the Batgirl and Wonder Woman I showed, and Harley's I showed a little while ago. You might have been gone.
Let's see what the deuce got H.
Then J and K went to Tony.
Yep. Oh, well, Mr. Unknown, you came in too slow, man.
L is going to what the deuce. And then M to Tony Hayes. All right, where are we at? After let me scroll down. Yeah, the wrong letter will get you sometimes too. All right, I think I can get everything back on my screen. There we go. All right, so T-Comb. Been a while. He's still hanging out. On O. And then on P, so we got what the deuce on N and P. And then T and U going to Tony Hayes.
Mr.
Nerdy, I might be able to send you some pictures later. I had a run of Harley, Batgirl, and Wonder Woman a little while ago.
But you bum, you got one job, you bum. It's to buy everything that he puts up for sale.
No, that's your job, I thought.
Nope. I'm
I
not
thought you promised
buying
me if
right
you
now.
don't buy it, you'll buy the rest.
I'm not buying right now. I can't buy until after Heroes.
Star Wars Darth Vader #6 on A.
Hey, I got the second print of that coming up.
This is a cool, I think it's Mark Brooks maybe, but maybe it's not Mark Brooks. But Star Wars Darth Vader #16 on B.
Man, you got these for $2? You're going to make me look bad.
Skip them. These are good. I mean, this run, you're right. I mean, there's a lot of first appearances and all. I sold a Star Wars Darth Vader for #4 for $2 though, which was second Dr. Alpha. Just because we needed a lot of books for tonight. Star Wars Darth Vader #12 on C, and I have #13 on D.
Okay, I don't think I have any of those. I'm not going to show any Star Wars tonight.
And 14 on E.
I got Mandalorian. You're not going to show that, are you?
No. All I have for Mandalorian is signed. And then we got 15 on F.
I got some Wonder Woman. I got some Supermans.
Yeah, I don't have any unsigned Mando.
I got some good stuff, man.
Star Wars #1 on G.
Silver classics. Battle Chasers. Got Red Room at Piscor.
Star Wars Empire Ascendant on H #1.
Oh, all those Star Wars books are in here, damn it. I got
Star Wars C-3PO #1 on J. That's it for the Star Wars, though. Starship Troopers.
Make sure you don't have this one. Okay, you don't have this one. I'll put this one up.
Star Wars Troopers Insect Touch #1 from Dark Horse on K.
You got the touch.
Strange Academy Moonlight. Moon Knight #1 on L. A nice little Suicide Squad cover with Harley on it from the new 52. It's Suicide Squad #4. I'm going to not charge anyone for this. If you have a box from tonight, this is lesser quality than I like to sell. So if you have a box from tonight and you want to claim this for free, it's Super Friends #34 on O, claim free. Just claim it, and I'll put it in your box for free.
I got a box claim.
You do have a box.
These are $2, right?
Yeah.
Yes,
Superman
Tony.
versus Captain Atom #1 on P.
Mr. Unknown, I see you first on the O.
All right.
You can't beat Mr. Mr. Unknown. Everybody wanted that book, but you got it.
This is the DC Mech, Superman Mech variant cover, issue #2 on Q. And then I got a Tarzan. Once again, these are going to call them reader copies, but they're about very fine plus at the best high end. But this is about very fine, this one. It's Tarzan 237, 25 center on R. And then we got 20 center on 223 on S. And we got Terra Obscura, number 1 on T. True Believer, Store versus Hawk on U. And a Teen Titans, number 22, Cyborg versus Beast Boy on V. All right. We're going to go back, and I'm going to scroll up these to get the so many claims. I'll have to go up at the top of the screen again. Give me a second.
Tony A said he thinks he's got most of those Star Wars. Does that mean he claimed them all?
He got A, B, C, D, and E. He claimed them.
Okay.
Tony Hayes
That's
got
higher than what I saw.
E. After that, just shoot me now.
I see Tate Prime got K.
Tate Prime got K, yep.
I see Jared got N.
Let me grab a tag for Tate because I think that's the first one for his stack tonight. Yep.
They call me Tater Salad.
And then Jared Jackson got N.
Mr. Garrell. Oh, that's it. That's all of it. That's your time. We're done.
And then we can't get the rest of the claims out.
You go ahead.
Mr. Unknown did have the O.
Yep. Let's see. Tony Hayes got J and H and F and G.
J, H, F, and G.
Yep. And then the last claim is Nerdy T got the P.
All right.
Old Bummerella jumping on the P again.
Yeah, you do have a box with me, I believe. Well, Tate, you did. I'm not sure if we shipped it or not, but I can check. I think you might still have one. I shipped a lot of people's boxes as requested the last 2 weeks, so I don't remember everyone who has an open box. All right. So with that being said,
let's say we'll just do 10-minute rounds for the next round, and we'll get it done quicker.
okay. I only have one more board, so that makes sense, and I have a few cleanups.
Yeah, it's almost 12 now, so it'll just be a little cherry instead of doing. Okay, we're gonna jump over. Normally we would have a little bit of show and tell, show you guys some cool stuff, but since we don't have.
Since we've been showing them cool stuff all night.
Yeah, we have been showing the best of everything. I was telling him I didn't pull anything out just show and tell. But yeah, since we're gonna do a 6th round, we'll do a quick round. I'm gonna show some stuff. This is all priced, individually priced, and we'll just blow through that really fast, and then be done. So you see my tickers there going. I don't have a round 6 fight thing. Round 6 fight. Okay, there you go. Okay, so these are all priced individually. I'll tell you the price, and then you can tell me if you want them. Some of them I have multiple copies of. Some of them I only have 1 copy of. Like the first book is Ed Piskor's Red Room #1, near mint or better, unread copy. It's $3. I got #1 and I got a #4. I got 2 copies of #4. Both of these are near mint or better, and they are both $3 each. I need to put the chat up here on this screen or else I'll miss it. I'll show these Star Wars now since Mr. Grouse here and he's probably going to fall asleep in a minute. So I don't think I had any other Star Wars except for this one. I have one. This is one book. I have 4 different copies of it. They're all near mint, and it's this number. What is that? Number 20. It's where the Black Chrysanthemum fights Obi-Wan Kenobi, and they're all near mint. I have them for $5. I have 4 copies available. If anybody wants one of those, Mr. Gorell, if you want one, you just let me know, and put it in your box. Otherwise, there they are for $5. Superman number 123, near mint minus copy, glow in the dark for $3. I have 3 copies. I have the first appearance of Obi-Wan in your box sitting over here, and you're like, don't worry about it. 3 different copies of Solid Blood number 17. Ryan Otley, Robert Kirkman created this as kind of a joke, but they were secrets. They sent them to comic shops, didn't tell them they were going to do it. These are all near mint or better, and they're $5. So you can look it up. Solid Blood number 17. It's the only issue. There was no number 16 or 15 or number anything. I'll take 2 for myself and buy 1 for Mr. Carell. Oh, you're going to make him mad now. 2 for Tony Hayes. I'm going to set 1 aside for Mr. Garrell. Yeah, I'm not going to charge you for it, though. Mr. Garrell is my friend. I'm just going to have to ship him his books eventually. Let's see. That was Tony Hayes, right? Tag Tony. Yeah, these are $5 each. You don't want it? Don't do it. Don't do it! If you get him started, maybe he'll start buying comics again. If you guys want some really fun stuff, go to Mr. Garrell's. You can click on his name and take him to his site, his page, his YouTube. You'll find an entire 1.5 years worth of videos where he and I did a live stream every week called The Hunters. And it is some of the best YouTube content you'll ever see. Ghostbusters 101 number 3, near mint minus for $3. The first one is free. We got to get you on the hook, right? This is a Punisher number 1, second print. Near mint, this is $10. Near mint copy. I got a I Am Groot number 1. This is a variant by somebody who draws little kid drawings. I have near mint minus, and it is $3. This is a really nice copy, but it has the waves in it, the poor stacking waves. But it is Femforce Return from the Ashes, number 3. I got this at a VF near mint. It's other than the waves in it, and you can kind of see the waves right there, like it's a dip. It's a dip. Other than that, it's perfect. There's nothing wrong with it. And I have this for $3. It's an AC goodness. This is a CFD Comics Journey into Madness number 1. This is VF near mint for $5. The reason that it is because it's taller than a normal comic, and so like the top of it has, it's not. It could press out. There's nothing that breaks color, but it's kind of crumbled up there, and I can get it where you can see it right. Yeah, you see how it's bent right there. Other than that, there's nothing wrong with it. Do you not press? Yeah, I press books. I don't press everything I buy though. Like that's crazy talk. That would be. I would spend the whole day pressing comics. I have 2 presses now. This is $5. This is a Chinese imported comic. It is from 1984. It is called Comic Picture Newspaper number 7. I got a VF near mint copy. Stuff like this is super duper hard to price, so I have $5 on it. If you're interested in this, I have another issue of this same title, and I can turn you on to that. And if you want to make me an offer on both of them, you can. I probably would take it because there's not a lot of people interested in stuff like that. I am a bum. Voltron number 3. Got this at a VG Find for $5. I was hoping it was going to be better when I got it, but it wasn't. This is Venom 32. Near mint copy. Venom 32. Got that for $3. Good thing you're here, Teresa. I got a lot of Wonder Woman. Wonder Woman number 799. A near mint or better copy is $5. I think $5 is basically, yeah, well, $5 is $1 under cover price. All right, PSK, you want that? Wonder Woman Black and Gold #1. This is a near mint copy for $3. I got 2 copies of Venom 27. This is the Stegman variant near mint. Both of them, wait. Sorry, that's not true. This one's near mint minus, and this one's $3. And this one's near mint, and this one's $5. They're both the first appearance of Codex. So if you want one of these, just let me know if you want near mint. Or you want it for $3 or $5, really. Same book, 2 different prices. Black and Wonder Woman, Jared. Oh shoot, T-Comb. When you put in Wonder Woman, were you talking about this Wonder Woman or the other one? I didn't see when it came in. I wasn't watching YouTube to know when your claim came in. So let me know if you were looking for that one or the one before it. You wanted this one, okay? Just making sure. Sorry, Jared, beat you to it. Monsters Unleashed #2, design variant, near mint minus for $3. Man, I barely got through any of this shit. I only got 2 minutes left. Secret Wars #1 variant. It's a 1 in 20 variant for $5. I got an Adventure Time #7, near mint for $5. Justice League of America 34, Adam Hughes, very fine near mint for $5. Marvel Now .1 #1, first cover appearance of America Chavez, VF Plus copy for $3. She's in one of these little circles right here. That's her right there. Tiny picture of her. I have 1, 2, 3 copies of Magic the Gathering Shadow Mage #1. This is the first comic produced by Magic the Gathering by Acclaim. Acclaim did these. Oh, Armada. Sorry, not Acclaim. They're all sealed with the card, the Fireball card in it. I have $5 on each one of them. This is the first Magic the Gathering comic that they did. Sealed. Brand new. This is a Mojo Press Creature Feature. It is a square bound, thick book. I think this one has been read, but it isn't. They didn't abuse it, so it's near mint. But pretty sure it was read. I have $8 on this. Man, I debated keeping this book, but I'm gonna try and sell it. Modern Classics Freaks Amour. Amour. It's a one-shot from Modern Comics. VF Plus. I got $5 on that. Give me 2 of the Magics. You got it, Teresa. I'm going to make a tag for her. My time is up. I'm just going to finish this stack. This is Cartoon Network Presents #9 in a newsstand. Toonami. I got this VF near mint for $5. I got a Lobo Patriot of a Victim #1. VF Plus for $3. Amazing Spider-Man 799. Near mint minus for $3. I think that's the first Red Goblin, maybe. I don't know. Spawn #8. VF Plus. First appearance of Vindicator. Got this for $5. It does have the poster still intact. Tony Hayes, you want the Lobo? You got it? Tony Hayes, you want the ASM? You got it. Painkiller Jane #1 from Event Comics. Volume 1, #1, near mint for $5. Nobody buys this. I'm taking it to Heroes. I'm going to get Jimmy Palmiotti to sign it. I think he's still going to be there, right? He didn't cancel yet, did he? This is the X-Men movie prequel for Magneto. Near mint square bound book for $3. T-Comb, you want the Painkiller Jane? You got it. I actually have 2 copies of the other cover for that as well, if you're interested in those. Tate, you want that? I think you got the last one that I had, the other cover. If I remember right. Because this is the photo cover. I had the art cover for it that one time. And then the last book I'm going to show tonight, the brand new book. Like, it literally came out like 2 weeks ago. She Spawn #1. Brand new book, near mint or better. It's $3. So it's $1 under cover price for a brand new book that just came out. T-Comb. Wait, PSK. Did you put that in there before I even said it? That was really fast. How she spawn. That is right? I didn't show any other she anything, right? That's crazy. You guys saw it so fast. PSK, you got that one. Okay. That's going to do it for me, guys. I appreciate everybody. Sorry, Metal Mike. You got to be super fast to beat some of these dudes. They're like reading I swear there's a camera behind me that he has so he can see what I'm putting up. I didn't mention this, but anybody that bought from me tonight, I'm going to throw some of these cards in because I have doubles. These are Hildebrandt Brothers cards that they put out that I bought a bunch of them the other day and opened them. Those are my doubles. So I'm just going to throw them in there with your stuff. Thanks again, everybody. I'm going to move over now to Totally Comics to let him get his last whatever's in. So take it away, sir.
All right, we got one more round of $2 books, and I just got a few things I thought I'd show off. I grabbed a few things. I think I didn't have my mic on mute, so you might hear some drawers slamming.
Sorry, Mike, I don't have any more of that She Spawn. That was the only one I had.
We have the new Teen Titans Starfire versus Blackfire, Titans 23 on A. We got a nice We Love the Titans. It's Titans #6 from the new Teen Titans on B. And we have the annual Titans #6 on C. On D, we have Squirrel Girl 21. On E, we have Usagi Jimbo 27 from IDW. We're going to call this reader copy. It's a little tan, I would say. Faded. It's got some issues. So I would say it's about a 6.5, but it's a West Coast Avengers #1 on F. We got a Kenny X-Men #9 on G. A Kenny X-Men #8 on H. With Psylocke. Weapons of Mutant Destruction #1 on J. Legions of the Werewolf #1 by Marvel on K. Now this has got writing on it, but they're hard to find. Someone's got $27 written on it and some other writing. But it's a Welcome Back Cotter #3. It's a reader copy, $2. We got Whisper 28 on M.
Teresa, you're supposed to put one letter per line. What are you doing? How long you been here?
Witchcraft for Children #3 on O.
Oh, wait, she's singing that song, A, B, C. Easy as one. Tony Hayes, why you claim that book? You knew I wanted it.
Wolverine 109 on P.
That werewolf book, Land did that, and it is a great comic book for $2. You're just giving it away.
Wolverine 106 on Q. I know, it's a good price.
Yeah.
Wolverine 60 on R. So these are Texera covers. And then Wolverine 66 on S. So let's get the final claims. We see, well, there's no competition, so she can have ABC. Tate's getting F. And Tate is getting L.
1, 2, 3. Come on,
Tony's getting K.
1, 2,
And Nerdy's getting ABC. All right, so I got a few more things to show and some different stuff. Some stuff I haven't shown for a while.
Tony Hayes wants Q, R, and S.
Oh yeah, he does. He wants more. That's good.
The Wolverine, Sniggity Snarl. Rah, what is that? That's the Berserker mode.
All right. Now I have some different stuff. Just since we've been talking about Star Wars, I know there's some Star Wars fans in here. Here's a little show and tell. It's for sale. And the funny thing is, every time I've done a show and tell, the item has sold within 48 hours, Barb, in the last 2 times.
Nice.
Well, not every item, but something I've shown. So this is the Star Wars trilogy. This was actually originally 14,000 yen. This is the new Star Wars trilogy Laserdisc box set from Japan. This thing costs a small fortune to ship because it weighs quite a bit. But it's the 3 Laserdisc collection. You can look it up if you want to, if something you collect, but it's got all 3 in it. But it's got the original Obi, which is like the tag, right? So it was 14,000 yen. So this was like $140 when we were all buying used copies of it, probably at Blockbuster. This is what they got in Japan. So this I have for $70. Something fun to look at. No Star Wars. I won't bring out like 50 signed Star Wars books then. How about that? Or original art pages that will entice people. All right, so I haven't shown these in a while. I have some more coming from this artist, but these are from Jeff Pena. These are really cool, and I thought I'd show them off. I sold a bunch of them, but I haven't shown them in a while. But this is original art. It's 8x8 of Batman Beyond, and this is the 8x8 print. So you can get the pair original art and the print for $50 on Batman Beyond. Next up, I have Chucky, the original print 8x8 with the original art, $50. Next up, I have an 8x8 original Boba Fett. So that's the original art. And then this is the print he made with it. And that's $50. Next up, I have some that do not have prints. So here's a Groot and Rocket. So since there's no print, there's a ton of detail in that art. I'll do it for $40. And then I do not have a print for Jason. I will do Jason for $30, a little chibi style. I do not have a print for this either. It'll be $40, but it is Shaun of the Dead. This is the type of stuff that, you know, some artists will be selling for several $100s when we see them at Heroes too. So we got a Mega Man with the original print and the original art. That's $50. Next up, I have, this is a set. So I have original Snake Eyes. And Snake Eyes has got his print. And it goes with a original Storm Shadow print. With the original Storm Shadow art. That set's $150. I got a little Roadrunner in Coyote. With the print as well. That set's $50. Almost done through these. I got a little Dark Seed, original art and the print, $50. This one's mine. I got another set here. I've got a little Grimlock. That one's $60.
Grimlock, nice.
And then I got a Devastator. That one's $60 as well. And then the last one is I got the Weapon X Wolverine. That one's $50. That's just some different stuff. I do have a ton of print and art. I've done one show like that. It was back when we first started again. When you first started again, Barb, back in November. I will probably sometime after Heroes do that again. But I literally have like 500, no, not even 500, 1,000 prints probably that's for sale. Tons of art that I can sell. And I'll just show a couple of things real quick that I can grab real quick. Some of it has already been sold, but I'll just show off like stuff I have. Like a little D. Wallace Critters.
That's awesome.
This is Don Bluth, Secret of Nim. That one's actually available still. And, you know, what about a 6 times signed the entire Last Ronin team with the official COA? That's $150, but it's every person that worked on the Last Ronin. So I have all kinds of stuff like that, and Dragon's Lair, and all kinds of stuff. But we can do that sometime after Heroes. So to wrap up tonight, I have this is the stuff I showed earlier. Some people might not have seen it, but real quick, my mother's doing commissions again on Pops. So these are the ones she's had left or she just knocked out. So this is what she does. She does an original remark on the Pop. So she has Scott and Ramona Flowers, Scott Pilgrim and Ramona Flowers, little Captain America and Invisible Man. Those are all 40. Cyclops and Jeff the Landstalker and a Grimpool. And then down here for 30, Hatbot Ghost, Mickey Mouse, and an E.T. She's going to be doing a lot more for Star Wars with the Mando movie coming out. So she's doing some Grogu's and Mandalorians right now, commissions, and she'll do extras. And then she's doing some Transformers, some other horror ones. And so to end the night, I'm going to go back and just show the last couple of things here that I showed earlier to see if there's any interest. This is Alex Morgan's book. I know it's not comics, but it's signed by her. It's an official signed copy for $20.
And she's not the person that ate people when the plane crashed. We already acknowledged.
No, that's she's not.
That's the wrong soccer team.
The first edition of Magnus Chase, The Gods of Asgard, which is the book after the original Percy Jackson's by Rick Riordan, the guy that created Percy Jackson. That's a signed copy, first edition for $25. And then this is the first edition Aragon. You can look it up. These can go for anywhere from $125 to $175. I have that for $75 signed, first edition. Got two more things to show, and then I think we'll do wrap-ups. So next up, I have the complete manga. And there's something I showed you want to make an offer on, you can. I may say no, but you can. This is the complete manga of James Patterson's Maximum Ride. These are some of these have been read. I have stickers on them. I looked it up. The manga complete set's going for $55. And then I have the Marvel 1 through 5 Max Ride Ultimate Flight hardcover that sells for about $10. So this is normally going for $65. I have this entire stack for $40, or maybe a best offer. And the last thing, I showed it once earlier. This is the original complete bone that came out in 2007, the one volume edition. I have $40 on it. There's a minor little thing up here on the right. There's a minor little thing on the side here. But it's in great shape. You know, this is 1,350 pages of the original bone.
Yeah, your bone looks really nice. Your bone looks. I wanna hold it.
You want to hold my complete bone?
I want to hold your bone. I want to feel it.
All right, so
I want to feel the weight of it.
Unless anyone has a request or just, you know, I wasn't planning to keep on going. Always can, but I appreciate.
No, it's not color. It's all black and white. The bone.
No, this is the original release, black and white, that came out in 2007. The first time I think they did the complete bone. So I believe this is the first volume when they did it. I can double check.
If you take that to Jeff Smith, he'll draw on the inside of it. I guarantee.
Yeah, if you can find. Well, he was just Jeff Smith's a great guy. He was just at an event this past weekend, signing for free and drawing for free all weekend, or at least all day.
Really?
A comic store owner up in the Northeast has a lot of medical bills, is selling everything off because he's fighting cancer. And so obviously the store's closing, 6 figures worth of inventory being sold off. And to support the family, I think he might have passed away now, if I remember correctly. I think he just passed away. But to support the family, some artists, including Jeff Smith, went there and was signing for free and taking just donations for the family. And the guy that had the cancer, I think he passed away. So he was doing full sketches for people, and people were donating like $150. You know, just when I say a full sketch of bone, like a 9x12 type little sketch, and that's, you don't see that very often for someone to volunteer their time. So obviously he must have some relationship with them. But he's a great guy. He's a long line. Is the only challenge.
He likes to talk. That's why his line's so long.
Yeah. If there's anything you saw you want to make an offer on or ask me about, If there's anything you saw on the rewind, just let me know. I know there's a few things that I might take some videos of, send people, but I'm not doing a video of everything that didn't sell tonight. There was a lot because we went through a lot because we went just two of us for 6 rounds.
Yeah.
Or
We
7
put in
rounds.
work tonight. That's what the kids call it. We put in work. Well, I appreciate it, man. You want to do your shout outs and goodbye?
That's it. I will get totals out to people probably by end of tomorrow. I got some errands to run. But I'll probably get totals out by end of tomorrow. And I appreciate all the claims tonight. I have some totals done, but I need to get the last 2 rounds at it. And, you know, as always, I'm willing to hold books until you're ready to ship. Some people have a nice stack here, but, you know, I can fit about 30 pounds in a single box, and that costs about $28 to ship east of the Mississippi. About $32 to ship, you know, just west of the Mississippi, and sometimes it can get a little pricier at $38.40 if I'm going to like the West Coast, all the way to the West Coast. Obviously, it's more expensive than Hawaii and Alaska.
Yeah. Once you cross over the Rockies.
What I find personally, and this I'm not sure what Barb does as well, but typically if I go much past the Mississippi, I'm better off capping the boxes at $20. 20 pounds, depending on where they're going, and it actually saves you money, even if I have to ship you 2 packages instead of 1.
Yeah.
All right, well, I appreciate the claims, like I said.
Right on.
Let me know.
Okie dokie. Yep, that's going to do it for us, guys. I got to click on this banner thing and get it out of here. So thanks for coming out. Thanks for spending your Monday evening with us. It's now Tuesday technically, but hey, you had a good time, and I hope so anyway. We do this every Monday, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We put up hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of comics for sale. And they're always really good priced, and you never have to fight for how much you're going to pay, only whether you're fast enough to beat PSK. That's my new motto. That's my new catchphrase. You never have to feel bad about how much you pay, only if you're too slow to beat PSK. Look for me on Wednesdays on Instagram when I do my claim sale, if you didn't already know. And I want everybody right now here in the chat to click on Mr. Gorell's name and then go over to his YouTube page and subscribe to him, and then watch some of the Hunters videos and leave comments on it so that he gets a whole bunch of notifications tonight when he's trying to sleep. And you can tell him about how fun that the Hunters was, and so maybe he'll want to start doing it again, because I don't think he wants to. I've been trying to get him to do it again, and I don't think he likes me anymore. So we'll go watch them old videos, and you can laugh at me, and we'll go from there. But until next time, see you guys later. Have a good night. Enough said. Take it back to the bricks. And I didn't break up with you. You broke up with me. We'll have to have a reunion tour one day.